It's Gandalf. Pow, right in the kitchen. Pow, right in the kitchen. Pow, right in the kitchen.
Hello, welcome. I don't know why the bot didn't understand the date has changed.
Congratulations!
Did reset it. I haven't reset OBS, like I didn't shut it down in between, but that shouldn't affect it. Anyways, welcome Goliath, welcome Thermal Monkey, welcome Party Gandalf, welcome Osa Ukko, welcome Max Devlin. How goes? How has your weekend started out for you?
Nice. 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 Nice.
I did check the VOD, so hopefully we remember what to do. Don't have to learn it from the beginning again, hopefully. This game, in comparison to Rick Dangerous, this game has music, but as it's an unreleased version, it only has one single track that keeps repeating. Should we try the hard mode? Oh no. Broadcasting issues. Right away. Like on the Super Nintendo version it was just lives. Let's see if that actually like it's different here. No, we have the same amount of lives. Maybe because this is unreleased and unfinished. Maybe they didn't code that thing in. Hey Andy. 20%. Oh no, that's not good.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
You're wrong. No. Jimmy Lee from franchise. Hey, Core Classman, how goes? I'm a little bit groggy. I just woke up and I was doing the night shift. It's what, 11 a.m. So first I thought I was doing badly, and then I was. Oh, maybe no continues. That could be a thing. We'll find out. Certainly, no difference in the amount of enemies yet. I always forget that those knights walk inside the platform there that where you're standing, so you have to stop earlier. You know, because the platform is there, so it should stop them. Doesn't it? What I'm so our current strat is to get to the last level with still 2 continues left. And use 1 continue to beat that level, get to the boss, and use the last continue to beat the last boss. This is because I still don't know what the pattern of the last boss is, nor how to beat them. So if we get 5 lives and 5 specials, we should be able to do it. Because you get invincibility frames, whoa, when you die, and also when you use the special. So I'm betting like with 5 of those, we should be good. Made the decision too late there. Basically no time. I used to use a special there. Maybe I should go back to that. It'll be interesting to see like how much they tweak these things. Hopefully we can beat this game today and get to the new version. And if they like did tweak it, fix all these issues, I'm assuming it would be easier. Because apparently, like, you get hit points in the newer versions. I heard it was like 3, but even if it's just 1, that means basically like double the lives and being able to brute force through some stuff with just iframes. I don't know why I waited there. And yeah, it's also going to be interesting to see like if they have those 4 spikes as often. Because it's basically can't jump them. Oh, I thought I only killed 1 so far. Okay. Come on. I'm so afraid of those drops. Maniac. I don't like. What can they change? 1 life per game? Fuck. Like, every time, like, you think you have the time to do the move, but you really don't. Like, you have to decide beforehand. You can't be, like, reacting to, oh, I think I have a spot open there. No. You have to decide before you go. Hey, Sitar Hero, welcome. You play Sitar? That was pretty good. Oh. That's as close as you got. Won't judge. Okay, I think we can run through this. Yes. This is all about trying to save time for the boss fight. And I don't think 140 still is enough. Hello. Who's that? Spitfire. Good morning. How goes? Yeah, because you can't hurt this guy enough. Do we try to kill it with the special? Or take the death. Save the specials. Because we're pretty low on specials, even when we make it. But man, being down like 4 lives, not great. Oh, well, let's just not die anymore after that. That's our time limit. Allowed time limit death. The time would have run out. Should we? If I don't shoot it now. Oh! Very close to death there. No, there's no different music ever. This is an unreleased version. It's not finished. So they didn't have music for anything other than the 3rd stage. And that's why we hear this 3rd stage music all the time. I hope I remember everything. There's also a dev code still in the game. If I press A and start at the same time, I can skip to the next level. Whoa! Crap. Next. Oh, shit! That took me by surprise. Smirky! 65 streams! Holy shit! How are you guys doing this? Can't remember what happens next, so a little bit scary. Okay, now I remember that we have this, but what happens after that? Stompers? Yes. Oh, holy... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I made through it. I made it through it without dying. Ooh, almost died right after, though. What's next? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, well. Ooh. That's so scary. What's next? What's next? Stomper. Okay. No idea what happens. No, okay, these guys. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember again. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. This thing, okay, this is not a problem. I really can't remember, like, what different things we still have. Here. Go. Is it? Oh yeah, not this. Then we have to go forward. Okay, nice. Remember that. We're still fine. We're still fine. We're still cooking. 5 lives. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 Next. What's next? Oh, we did it. We did it. Whew. I don't think we died at all there. Well, ooh. 40 seconds. We don't have enough time to kill this thing, though. That sucks. Hopefully we'll just make it to the boss. Right as the... Oh, shit. I'm about to die, and this is because of my alarm. Awesome. No. Hey. Holy shit, you don't have to use a special to be safe. I had no idea. Man, if we use this... No, the clock keeps going down. Even if I used the special, we would have died because of time limit. Early Saturday morning stream. But if we beat this game, then we'll probably see music. Hear music, rather. Fuck! Ugh. Just need to make it to the next level. Stupid move. One. Oh shit, there's still one more. Okay. We're fine. Way too many deaths there, but... This is the halfway point of the game. We usually can get through this without deaths. But having only one at this point, I'm not overly excited. we go. Okay. Uh. I thought there was one more. Come on. Okay. It's just... half of this is just me trying to remember what's coming up. Oh, do you... No! Scary. If they fly away, then they come back from below and kind of scoop up. Is that the pattern? It's partly scary because you're on a time limit, but you have to kind of take it easy so you don't die running into something. But we're usually like pretty close to losing our... dying because of the time limit. No, it's not this part. That was fairly easy.
One up. Rebound.
Okay, there's a power-up that we don't want to take at some point. Can't remember when it is. I wonder, like, because the TurboGrafx version changed these bosses, so they were more interesting. I wonder what the remakes, will they actually, like, touch the boss design? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Yep. Don't remember at all how this level goes. Luckily that goes just above there. Okay. Was it like after the first bees? Oh, remember where the first bees are. It is interesting, like, how they have chosen different enemies for certain spots. And what the original has. Okay. Nope. Not bees yet. I thought that was it. Bert. 20 seconds. This is the part where we often run out of time. I never can remember where it is, actually. Okay, that was risky, but I've been struggling getting on that higher platform. Wanted to see if that can be done. Can be done. Bees? Okay, this is bees. I'm keeping my distance because of that guy, yeah. That one bee that flies very close to you. I think it's that one. Oh, we could check it after. Yeah, we don't want that. Uh-oh. Okay, focus. Oh yeah, that just reminded me of what's coming in the last level. Very, very awkward platforming. I think we are hurting the nest, the hive. Ooh, Again with that guy. Don't like them. I went forward way too early. You're supposed to wait a little bit there. Oh, but this works nicely. When you don't take the upgrade to your weapon, you can still have some spread here. So you... Ooh. Can I... Yep. Whoa. Ugh! Holy crap. Okay, we earned 2 extra lives. That's good. And a lot of specials. Let's hope we don't need to use another. Let's see if there's gonna be a volley. Yeah, if you destroy the ice quickly, there's only one volley of those projectiles. And we save the special weapon. That was pretty well. 3 lives, 5 specials. Now we do have to do the next shmup stage, which is one of the toughest things in this game, but we're still on the first continue, so that's good. Now if we could just scrape by this one, get to the next level, and then use a continue, that would be awesome. Do not want to use a continue here. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we didn't die there, which is... Fucking D-pads, man. Can't do it. We did die there, eventually. Okay. Ah! Too antsy. Precision flying with the D-pad, man, that's just not my forte. But being able to let go at the right time, and pushing again. Let's use the specials then, because we can't use those in the next life. Wow! Totally took me by surprise there. Fuck. No lives. Could have used the special there. Make sure I make it. I was too confident in my abilities. Just my control with the D-pad is so bad. Because I can't do like with keyboard, I can do like diagonal let go, tap, tap, tap. D-pad, it feels like I have to keep giving it an input. And that's just me playing with the D-pad because I don't have the, you know, prowess with it. Not having used it enough. Really messed that up. Could have saved all those lives. Someone is on a vacation. My keyboard is on vacation. Okay. But we would now, even if I beat this, we would have to beat the next stage as well. Because if I have to use a continue to the next stage, I will die like 3 times. Maybe even 4. And then we would have to do the next stage with those lives. Because we need that continue for the boss. That's the big issue here. already. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could have gone up there. That was pretty good pattern, but... Hey, oh, that, you didn't say anything. It just had the... It just had this, ooh... streak, and then you didn't say anything. Okay. That's why I'm only greeting you now. I totally forgot about this tank pattern. Miracle that we were able to do it. Ooh. Fuck. I didn't remember. I didn't remember. Holy shit, this guy. Hopefully enough iframes with that. It was, okay. 4 lives, that's not too bad. We have made it here with 5. Okay, now they're gonna shoot at us. There's too much shit going on. I can't see what I'm supposed to see. Okay. Ooh, first time we made it through that. First time ever. What's coming up next? Holy crap. Is the tank next? It is. Okay, let's try to... Holy shit! Holy shit, we made it through it! Don't engage, don't engage, don't engage. Oh, we might make it through with 5. Shit. That gives us a good shot with our strats. Holy... I think we did it. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it doesn't react to... Oh! I forgot there's a boss fight. And we're gonna die here. Because of the time limit. There was not anything we could have even done to that. Fuck. That's so lame. Can I... No. Couldn't destroy this faster. Fuck. We only needed like 10 seconds more. Such bull, but it's because this was still in development. Now I'm scared. We need to beat this without dying 4 times. It doesn't react to the you know, notifications, redemptions, anything like that. Okay, can we remember this? I think I was supposed to go forward early. Still take that hit there, damn it. Totally useless. Hello. Playing Demi. Totally useless. One life. Can only die once more. How are you supposed to be able to do these things? I don't get it. Fuck. That was it. We lost it right there. Hey, Zemi. This is such a difficult section to do, and I think it's because the fuckers didn't too fast up now because it slowed down. Yeah, they didn't add the boost thing yet. I'm sure it was in the plans. I should have been a little bit ahead to be able to make that. Ah. We have to beat this next stage with 2 lives. Seems to bring bad luck. I don't think that's it. No, I haven't, but it's not even in the control options. I think they stated in the options for the final version, but they just hadn't added it yet. Okay, we can't die any extra times. Extra time. We have to just beat it. Almost died instantly there. Okay. Started out well. All focus needs to be here. Hey, Unicron. But also considering that, like, the next version, if they fix the things that they should, we should get a lot more special, you know, smart bombs and lives, because a lot of those bonus things in other versions, they have extra lives, but in this one, it's just points. At least you can do that on this version. I like that. Sometimes it's hard to see the enemy projectiles. I'm a little bit wary when it comes to, like, dodging them. Have to make sure that I have actually seen everything. Okay, going well so far. We know what bullshit is coming, though. Not over until it's over. Okay. Oh, almost touched the spikes there. Oh yeah. Make it. Yes. Wormers. There we go. Okay. This boss is just me doing this. It's kind of funny, like, in the Amiga version, this never comes into play. Constantly jumping and shooting. Like, you don't feel there's any need for that. But in this version, like, that's the natural way of playing this, because you can't move when you have the turbo on. You can only jump. So you start using jump to move forward, just so you can keep spamming the turbo button. Wait until it lines up. Fucking early. Fuck. You can't afford those deaths. Damn it. Mike. Well, that was that. That was that try. My excuse is that these 2 jumps don't exist in any other version. Yep. I don't think we can come back from that. Seeing as you don't get any extra lives in this level. Not like in the original. I'm gonna use this here. I'm not gonna try my luck. The fucking delay you get when you use when you use this, you have to wait until Jim lowers his hands, and I'm dead again. Well, there it goes. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Left hand looks a bit dodgy. Well, let's try to practice it a little bit. I hate that where we lost the lives are the jumps that are kind of done wrong in this version of the... Okay. Apparently we can fall through that. Just... I don't have the motivation to continue after a start like that. Oh, by the way, does it... I don't think it selects the hard mode. I just want to... I don't think it does anything, but... Man! I really felt like we could have clutched that yet, but... Nope. Well, the next tries should be better, right? And we remember a little bit more. The problem is that... No! Hard mode... Why does it default to easy anyways? I guess it's because it's the only difficulty that they finished. Kinda. I would have liked that they changed... Because they changed Jim's sprite. In a very significant way. I would have liked that they changed him to constantly hold like a two-handed weapon. And not like have him point the weapon down and only point it up when he's shooting, but rather like Turrican style, carry it and shoot it while running, constantly pointing it forward. I think that would have looked more badass. Man, I was hoping that was it. I mean, it was our first run today, but... Like, first significant run.
Rebound.
And a lot of things went really well. Okay. Saved a special. There we go. Wait for the second. Come on. I do really like the waves. But I would have to go back and actually check the previous versions if they had that. I don't think the Amiga version at least has that, and I think it's like a nice addition. It also looks, the waves look really Amiga-like somehow. It's funny, I don't really pay attention to what's happening in the background when I'm playing this game, especially on Amiga. It's such a long game though. Imagine if it didn't have continues, like I would have no shot at actually beating this game. I think like it's mostly because of it not being finished. I think like this the shmup section is supposed to have the boost thing. So while it's not there, it's super difficult to get through it. I think it's supposed to have a lot more one-ups and, you know, the smart bombs than it has at the moment. And also, there's the thing about the time limit that doesn't reset when you complete a level, which causes us to die because of the time limit many times throughout the game. I do wonder about, like, the little things. Will they fix the hitboxes? Or will they have fixed? Rather. Talking like this new version is coming out. No, it's already out. Nice. I don't know why I did that. Yep. Because I'm supposed to only do it there. Now I lost a special and a life. I just totally misremembered that part. Okay. Confirmed kill. Saw it on screen. And now it happened. That's a little bit too far away there. Hello. Hey, Larry. How goes? Yeah, I hate the fact that we can't move. Holy sh! I jumped past it? Fuck. I hate the fact that they roll around in these console versions. The music is done by Chris 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮𝑦, so that explains that part. And yeah, it's an Amiga game. Platforming and shooting. So, I can understand where you're coming from. But this is an unreleased version for the Mega Drive. This is not finished. We're struggling with a lot of stuff that, you know, either isn't in the game or wasn't cut out yet from this early dev phase. I thought we had killed that already. There we go. Yeah, we're going through all Jim Power games. This is the last kind of original era game that we haven't yet beaten. We have gone through the Amiga version, the Atari version, Amstrad CPC. We have played through the TurboGrafx version, the Super Nintendo version, the DOS version. And this is the last one that was done back in the 90s, but it was never released. Hey, RetroSwim. The Amiga one is one of my all-time favorite Amiga games. It's super hard. Atari version was just like a super bad version of it. Same with the TurboGrafx one. Although the TurboGrafx one did add nice intro scenes and more to the story and, you know, stuff like that. That was cool, but it played like ass. But also it did change. I think it was the TurboGrafx version that is the only version so far that has changed this boss significantly, so that you actually had to go duck underneath his jump and shoot him from the middle, shooting both left and right. Amstrad CPC was like noticeably just rushed out. It was very crude, more broken than this one, but fun in its own right. Like it felt like an 8-bit remake of this. But it was one of the more fun versions that we played, which is interesting. Super Nintendo version, they kind of changed things a bit. I don't know if 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮𝑦 arranged this, the arrangement, but they're using pretty much the song from the Amiga one in its entirety. As is. No, obviously, like, reworked for a new sound chip and stuff like that, but... But yeah, the Super Nintendo version... they added these top-down sections. They kind of rebranded it, and they changed the shmups sections a little bit to what you see in this version as well. But they kind of reworked it for the consoles. But the Mega Drive version does not have the top-down scenes. Instead, it has speed tunnels that also weren't in the original version. So far, I would say, like, the most fun port. Obviously, I'm not counting the Amiga one because that's the original. That's not a port, and that's the best ever. But most fun to play port was probably the Amstrad CPC one. It's not a good game, but it had its own charm. But the Super Nintendo version is really good. It has some bad shit in it that I didn't like the arrangement of the buttons and, you know, what the buttons did. And how they chose to kind of change the controls for the two different top-down sections. They had different control schemes. They had it right at first, and then they changed it to worse. Oh yeah, these are all by Loriciel. Loriciel. Do you know people are scared of bats, but they're just big cuties? Well, they're like rats, basically. Flying rats. Oh, I didn't even see that. Unicron is a big cutie. Wouldn't know. But yeah, there's definitely like this distinct, I don't know, French style of making pixel graphics. You can see it in other Loriciel games as well. Okay, I don't know if I will be able to make it through this now. Okay, just barely. I hate the fact that it spins. It doesn't spin in the original Amiga version. And that's because there's no reason to have it spin. Okay, we're gonna die here, but we're gonna try to postpone it. Oh, we didn't die in the first level at all. That's good. Remembering the cues wrong. There we go. Okay. We have just a couple of eye-opening moments. And the cycle resets. I do like what they did with the bosses. These are much more complicated patterns than on the Amiga. I still think this boss was the best on Super Nintendo. It's kind of hard to remember. The Super Nintendo version I remember the best because it took us so long to beat it, but the DOS version had passwords, so we pretty much just flew through that. It wasn't like a big struggle to get through. Oh yeah, I was like, what killed me? But it was the time limit. Yeah, that sucks. All right, I'm not gonna shoot it now. Just a little bit. Fuck. Why am I not shooting it? Because when it explodes, kills me. Because at the same time as it shoots... VIP, alright, you got it. Planet-sized cutie. Yeah, the fruit bats. VIP Smirky. There we go. Friendly? I mean... I don't even feel I pressed the buttons at the same time. This has a built-in dev cheat. Start and A at the same time, and you skip a level. I didn't think I pressed them at the same time. Yeah, no worries.
Rebound.
It is a good song. It's my favorite song from the original soundtrack, but, you know, it would be nice to have the other songs as well. We'll see if they have them in the... Well, they probably will have them in the next version we play, which is the 2014 Mega Drive remake, or Genesis remake. Man, sucks to lose a run because of that. Accidentally doing the dev cheat. Couldn't have it be like pushing all buttons at the same time. They had to make it so accessible. I know, nobody's supposed to play this game even. Still. There we go. Yeah. It actually, like, it's really good sounding. Like, a lot of people shit on the Mega Drive sound chip, or sound chips. Fruit bats just want hugs. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, like, on the, you know, Super Nintendo fan train, they just say that Mega Drive is just fart noises. And I admit that a lot of games do a really poor job with the Mega Drive sound chip. Personally, I like it more because it has that umph when it comes to like these sorts of tunes. Like full action heavy. I always felt that the Super Nintendo sound chip was too soft. I mean, it's great for like if you want to play Zelda and listen to flutes. And more of those like orchestra type soundtracks, but I never liked those in my video games. I felt like game soundtracks lost so much when they went full movie OST style. Like I never liked it. I don't think it's good. F-Zero is cool, but even with that, like, I feel it would probably sound better with a different sound chip. I mean, there are good ones out there, like Street Fighter 2, like just like the Mega Drive sound chip. Super Nintendo can be used well and correctly, but often I feel like some Super Nintendo renditions of songs that I've heard on other systems are like, they're too soft. They don't have that, you know, to them. Because of the general, you know, how soft and kind of muted. High frequencies don't hit the same way. Kind of like muffled. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country has awesome music. Mega Drive composers do like their bass. Yeah. Yep. Didn't SNES just do samples that came from the game cartridges? Mega Drive has 2 sound chips, as I understand it. The Yamaha synthesizer thing that can actually create sounds. And then the other, like... Other thing. But, like, if you want to hear a bad version and what people are talking about when they say farty and, you know, noisy, unclear, check out the Chaos Engine port of on Mega Drive. Like, it's so bad compared to the original and even compared to the Super Nintendo one. Like, they did a good job there with the Super Nintendo sound chip when it comes to Chaos Engine. Mega Drive, not so much. This has a lot of potential. Really create tracks the ground up for it. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I just know that there are fewer Super Nintendo OSTs. And like just generally hearing that sound chip is not as, you know, pleasant for me as the Mega Drive one. Yeah, composers, they come into play a lot with when it comes to stuff like that. It can be. Like Super Nintendo, like with Contra 3 and stuff like that, it can be used well, but I always felt that, you know, the them trying to emulate like an overdrive electric guitar with power chords, like it wasn't great. But it's personal preference as well. Obviously. Ooh, that was... started running too fast. Or too early, rather. We've been getting through this. I'm constantly waiting. But I'll fuck it up. There we go. We got it. Okay. Bullet. You'd have to blow through this part, like, with amazing speed to be able to kill the next boss, but I'm sure it won't be a problem in the, final version. I don't think they actually, you know, have this time reset issue. I hope they won't. If they do, that will be, terrible. Always too little time. Alright. Beat it without dying again. Oh, so it's like a balance thing. I think like just generally, the style of Super Nintendo games, music is not up my alley as much as the Mega Drive library and style of the games and music. Might be because this is like closer to what Amiga was, basically. Showing my bias there. The only thing I know about technical aspects of the Super Nintendo is that the CPU sucked. And that's why I surmise that a lot of Amiga games that were designed to be CPU heavy or dependent, like Flashback, like Chaos Engine, Super Nintendo really struggles with those games. And the ports are really sluggish or don't run the correct speed. We're not gonna shoot anymore. Hopefully it does not. Damn it! Alright. That's such a stupid thing that it still has a hitbox. Should have waited. Should have waited. Tried to use the special, and I thought I did, but guess it didn't let me. Okay, 5 lives. It's fine. That's what we had earlier as well. Yes. Nyeh. Zeh. So mostly this is based on the Super Nintendo shmup, but it doesn't have like those big columns coming down, so it is a little bit different. Foregone Destruction SNES sound chip, what? Doesn't even use the whole 64 kilobytes, some space reserved for the SMW game sound sample. I know some of those words, but not most of them. Super Mario World. Oh, that was like a case-specific example. What is... Okay. So here, obviously, you're supposed to have the boost. And... Oh, come on! Dude, that's... Fuck, this is... We died 0 times last time. There. And instantly makes you want to reset. That's 2 lives we can't afford. We lost those. Now what the fuck are we gonna do? What the fuck are we gonna do now? I mean, if we do a super, absolutely fantastic speed tunnel, then yeah, we still have a run, but doubt that's gonna happen. Think on my feet? I'm on a spaceship. How can I think on my feet? I didn't even destroy that thing. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. That part is a little bit scary, I have to admit. Oh, which side? Oh, I was supposed to go down. It didn't matter. We found our spot. Fuck. Did not want to die there. And we're still gonna die here. Maybe. Pretty close to beating it last time. Question is... Oh shit! My other turret wasn't hitting. I thought it was hitting it, but it wasn't. Alright, let's not use special. Three lives. We got last time we got here with 5. Oh man, no AI shit here. Don't understand how you're supposed to fucking do this. Like it's not like you can react to it and do it. You're supposed to know it beforehand and do it, and that's not how speed tunnels are supposed to be. One life. Come on. Dude. I think we got here with 2 last time, though. So we did better at the speed tunnel, but... 40 months! Jock Resk, thank you so much for subbing. And welcome, how goes? This Jock Resk has a game, Rock and Roll Racing, on Super Nintendo on the wheel. Now it's a little bit...
He's almost new.
Almost new! Nice. It's a little bit more likely that it will get picked. We did a little thing with the wheel, and we're gonna save the Amiga games the beginning of the month, next month, Saturday 8th. We're gonna do all Amiga games on the wheel. So that means on the 25th this month, you have only these games on the wheel. This video chip is much more sophisticated. Yeah, the Mode 7 thing, like, it does a lot of heavy lifting when it comes to games on Super Nintendo, but like with ports, Flashback, Chaos Engine, they didn't go with that. I don't think they like could rework the game from the ground up to have it use the video chip, graphics card, rely on that instead of the CPU, so that's why those games run badly. Not sure about Desert Strike. Not sure how that runs on Super Nintendo. MD needed the extra oomph in the Mega CD to do effects. I haven't seen... I don't think I've really seen the Mega CD in action. Nor the 32X. Looks like they're waggling their tail for some reason when I'm shooting at them. I don't know what it is about it. So what do we have to do? We have to beat this level without dying. We have to get to the shmup. Then we can take a continue there, but then we have to finish both the shmup and the speed tunnel. That continue. I don't know, man. It doesn't look good. Yeah, they're using the same processor, so obviously, you know. Holy crap. How did I not see that? Oh. Waggling his tail when he's shooting. Waggling the other tail. Yeah, the front tail. Oh. to do a quick gig just now. Supposed to be off on Saturdays, but was called and asked. Interesting. Do you get extra pay for being called to work without notice? Because usually in Finland that's called ●𝑣𝑴𝑰𝑗 or ●𝑣𝑴𝑗. You did. Awesome. More of that, please, right? I don't think you're technically on call, right? So you would get the ●𝑣𝑴𝑗. Which would you rather have? Because if you're on call, you get paid for the time you're on call, whether you get called to work or not. But it's not much. But you get a lot of, like, you get paid a lot for you know, being called to work when you're not on call. I'm not sure which I would prefer. Having to be on call though, that's not really time off. I don't think I would like that. Like, I couldn't stream. I would not be able to stream when on call, right? Because you would have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. So it would be just like lazy couch series watching time for me, I guess. We haven't failed that jump yet. It always looks difficult, but in this version, we haven't failed it yet. Okay. Yeah, this is mostly like I would just compare the style between Mega Drive and Super Nintendo games. Like because the thing is that you had to choose back in the day, pretty much, unless you were super rich, right? Like you would have either or. My computer console is better than yours. Yeah. How about subjective experience of the system? I mean, it would be hard for me to, even now with this unfinished version, to make the determination, is the Super Nintendo port of this game better than the Mega Drive port? And, you know, obviously I won't make that judgment before we see the final version of the game. Broccoli, Atari Forever. Atari Forever, man. Oh, almost died there. Can't afford to. I don't think we're gonna get enough lives to do this shit. I mean, if we do perfect shmup level, then we can get through that. And come on, what are you doing? Come on, drop down. Felt too risky last time. I'd rather do that, even if it takes time. Atari sucks. Oh no, how can you say that when August is coming? The world famous Atari month. Bees. Wasps. There's the one. Dangers. Ugh! Went too far. We went too far. Okay. Just after the first B section. We don't want to take the thing. Alright. Wait. Go. Wait. And go. That part is, like, pretty close to what it is on Amiga. It was different on Super Nintendo, though. It far more difficult. Disgusting. Oh, no. Can't talk shit about Atari like that. Honestly, I didn't know Atari was a thing when I was a kid. Atari ST, at least. I guess, like, in some manuals, I would have seen the mention, like, on MS-DOS you do this, on Amiga you do this, and Atari ST you do that. ZX Spectrum, but I didn't really, like, register that. Yeah, nowadays you don't have to choose. That's a really good thing. Does the Battle of the Bits still, like, live on to this day? Do we have people arguing which is the better console? Okay, 3 lives. Let's go. Oh no! I don't think that did it. Yep. Fuck. I wasn't close enough to the eye when I did the special. Just hurts our chances with the, Actually, no. What are we saving those for? Where can we even use them? Oh, what, in the shmup level, yeah. For the sake of arguing, CDI is better than PS5. Well, I would agree with that, because I don't really care about modern games, so PS5 doesn't offer anything for me. Or to me. Falcon and Jaguar. There isn't enough Jaguar streams on Twitch. Somebody should get on that. I don't know about the Falcon, though. I don't know what that is. Alright. Time to clutch. Almost died instantly. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! I even tried to stay back because you need the side bombs to hit as well if you're gonna survive that. Fucking shit. Well, there goes that attempt. One weird game of Turrican. It's different. Falcon was to ST like A500 is to A. Oh, really? I think I've heard of Falcon. Okay, here we go. Ready to use it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Couldn't have escaped it. What? Did I hit that, or did I hit a time limit, or what the fuck happened there? I don't agree. Also don't agree with that. I do know it was my fault, but I still don't agree with it. Because what killed me was actually the fact that they screwed me over before that, so I couldn't concentrate. Sore loser. Oh! Oh, we can kill that! Not even... Okay. That's good to know. Like here, it's very difficult to dodge those things because of the goddamn massively colorful background. I hate that thing. Yeah, we need VAR there. Oh, I think I should just push through that. It's not a good idea to stay back. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Already better. I'm just so afraid of the stupid mistakes. Things that I should be able to do and can't. So like I do not feel comfortable there. It's always like barely making it. Alright. Ready? Gonna dodge down. 1, 2, 3. 8. Damn it! Fuck! Ah, it had to have those 2 extra pellets there. And why did I not use the special? Got so greedy there. You see, we can't use these iframes in the speed tunnel. The only thing we have in the speed tunnel is lives. Okay, this guy again. Fucking can't see what it's fucking doing because of the goddamn colorful background. I hate that. 3 lives. Fuck. Well, we can still beat this level, but we'll have to use another continue in the speed tunnel. Okay. Okay, second time we beat that. Without dying. Alright, last time we got this. We have it again. No, we don't. There's no way I'm gonna beat the speed tunnel dying just twice. There's no way. Damn it. I guess we'll practice the last level. I just don't have any motivation to do so when I know I can't beat the level. Yeah, there are slowdowns. There are some slowdowns that it is getting. Maybe it wasn't optimized. 95 streams for Bob. Closing in on that coveted 100. Welcome.
Only Bob.
Yeah, that's one thing. Will they kind of fix some of that background shit? It's not even a problem except for the shmup stages. You can't have busy backgrounds for shmupping. It's just, you know, it just doesn't go. Huck by Pixels, welcome. How goes? How's your Saturday? How's everybody's Saturday? Hopefully, weekend been good to you so far. Hopefully it'll continue to be. Here we go. And here we go with Mr. Skeletor as well. I just have to keep pressing down there, even though it looks like... I don't like speed tunnels that you have to learn by heart beforehand. Like, if you can't do it by just reacting, like that is legit. But most of these like slowdowns, you have to learn these by heart. It's not fun. It's not fun, man. And then you have to like react to that slowdown there, so you don't push too much. I really, really don't like, but hopefully everybody else is enjoying that one step up. When I remember to go up, I don't remember to go down. I would have to know that beforehand so I can go into the front and back down. Like, this is horrible design. Just bad. It'll be really, really fucking interesting to see what they did to fix this. Smirky, it's hot there. I don't think it's that hot here. It was hot during nighttime, but that was probably because I had like 3 computers on while working. 23 though. That's hot by Finnish standards. Okay. We're good. We're still going, we're going. We're not dead yet. Man, I wish we got extra lives from points. This, I think it's supposed to be either a smart bomb or an extra life, but in this version, they don't really give those out. Even like the last part of the level, you're supposed to get from the last 2, you know, bonus thingies. You're supposed to get 1 smart bomb and 1 extra life from both to give you a chance against the boss, but this version does not do it. 3 computers, that because you have so many arms? Well, I was getting stuff ready for the August for the Windows that had the emulation machine on, and then I was watching streams on this computer and TV series from the streaming machine, and then I had my work computer on as well. Hot as Helsinki. Oh shit, okay. I've never died there. I've never died to those bats, and this was the first time that I actually saw them. And I just kind of got stuck shooting. That's the problem with this turbo here. On Super Nintendo, it let you inch forward, so you could move. And this one totally locks you in place because, you know, it just keeps firing. But the Super Nintendo autofire was much better, but they just fucked up the button positioning for it. Like, it made no sense. Excuse me. This hitboxes, man. Like, I can't win. Two stupid deaths. And we can't afford that because the rest of the stage is so freaking difficult. I don't know how we would be able to pull off a run where we make it to the boss with like at least 3 lives and 3 smart bombs. I just don't see that happening with how trolly this level is. I think it's like it's determined. Like if we get here with still 2 continues left, but that's really fucking hard. And it's mostly because the game just keeps draining out our lives because of the... What? Holy sh... I had no idea you could even do that. You could actually miss that jump. I just must have gotten the worst possible RNG with the platforms there. Holy crap. But yeah, both these jumps are way tougher than they are on any other system. And that's because those jumps don't exist. Like, it's much more tight. Like, there's not that much open space there. Should I even try? Saved a lot of specials, but that doesn't really help in this level that much. I mean, it does here. You basically need to do that. Oh, I hate this part. Yeah, the braking parts are not supposed to hit you, you know? But okay. We'll go by that. 3 deaths. Well, I think like 4 deaths by now. That did not need to happen. Whoa. I don't see how us like getting through this. We always die so many times towards the end of the level, but no. I approve of that hitbox there. This is the first time it felt like the game was doing what I want hitboxes to do. Okay, next time we'll have to wait for those spikes. That wasn't smart. These die way quicker than on any other platform. Okay. They did this right. Super Nintendo version does this so badly. Okay. You don't usually make it this far, so I can't remember what's coming. Oh! Yeah, we were hitting something for sure. If you keep those enemies to the far edge of the screen, they can't shoot you. They do the shooting animation, but they can't send... You know, send the projectile. I don't know what's coming. The boss? It's the boss. Well, the mini boss. Second mini boss. Bringing in the big guns. Yeah, we only have 1 left. Oh, we didn't. I wonder if these can turn. On the Amiga version, like if you're in the middle, this one attacks to the right. without those stupid deaths, we would be pretty well off here. But alas, those things happened. Okay, here we go. Bullshit time. These pods here, they're supposed to give you an extra life. And a smart bomb each. So the problem here is that the original design is that these platforms are synced with this platform that's going like this. So you only need to learn, check which platform you need to be on. You need to switch to that and then jump and you'll make it every time. The problem with the Super Nintendo and this version, not only are these zoomed in more so you can't even see this platform that well, is that they're not synced. It keeps changing, like these go in a different pace. And you can't see before you jump, and you have to jump before you see. So it becomes almost like a blind jump. It is possible to kinda suss it out. But I think our best chance is to just use the special now. And just brute force it. Oh, I didn't see it. We're so close. Man, we're so close. I think we have one more continue. Please don't die. Did we make it? We made it! Do we have a continue still? How do you even dodge that first one? This might be it. If I made it there with a continue, that's massive. Like, I didn't die at the end. Whoa. I don't know how you dodge that. We have a continue. Holy shit! This might be it. This might be it. Surely we must get this. We have iframes 5 times. We have specials. That didn't hit him though. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. Okay, guarding over. Died once, that's no biggie. Can we get him? No. Where did he go? I guess we did destroy him because there were these explosions going on and he left the screen like he does in other versions. Boss has left the game. Yeah, I think we beat the game right now, though. It doesn't go to the end. Those flames are pretty cool. Almost like Mode 7 stuff. Gonna check the VOD. I think we saw explosions and then the boss just exited the screen. Like it does on other versions too. It always exits the screen. Rather underwhelming. Yeah, because it was yeah. There are like explosions. It stops and there are explosions.
That's him. That's the guy. There he goes. Get him.
We can check the ending with the dev cheat. Let's do that one more time. Hey, Daz. Much easier game this way. Yeah. Daz is obsessed about the fact that it took me so long to get rid of my Christmas tree. It's 23 here. I don't think it's gonna get as hot that it will in the UK, but man, those speed tunnels, they weren't good. But I'm very like interested in seeing how they do that in the next version, and we have that ready. Okay, the final way, yes, and then the boss fight. Let's do the boss fight again. Oh, yeah, that attack is... I don't know what you do there. Are you just supposed to be further... Oh, ouch. Ouchie. Let's actually, let's make a save state. In case we kill him awkwardly again. Oh, it actually does explode. We must have killed him off screen. Yeah, and then nothing happens. Well, okay. The flames are really cool here. So, the game is actually beatable, but it just doesn't acknowledge that you beat it, right? So I think like it's a little bit misleading that people say that you can't beat this game, like it's unbeatable or uncompletable. The only thing missing is that last screen, like you did it. You did it. Like you can progress through the game normally. So the potential here is amazing. I really like what they did with this version. It's like a different take with the speed tunnels instead of the top-down sections. Obviously, we can't charge it too much because it's work in progress. But I'm really like, I was really impressed about what this was. But obviously, a lot of things annoy the hell out of me. But we'll see how they are in the final version. Yeah, that's GG. And we're gonna now switch on to the actual remake, the finished version of this, made by Pico in 2014. The unfinished version is beaten. All right. Fix that. 2014 Logiciel. And Pico. The first time doing a modern game, right? You have an intro song. Surprised about the instrument choice. It's not bad. Title has changed from the arcade game to be in tune with the Super Nintendo release, Lost Dimension in 3D, even though we don't have 3D in this. Okay, let's see. They're giving us... Look at this! The speed tunnel is not... The speed ups aren't as massive, but you have more obstacles. I don't know what he's collecting there, though. Is it like key or something? Yeah, the original Mega Drive version, they wanted to make it more arcadey, and that's why I guess they named it the arcade game. To differentiate it from the original Amiga version, but also from the Super Nintendo version. Alright, let's see the options. They changed things around, and look at this! Boost! We finally get the boost for the shmup sections. Should we do hard mode? I think it's just the lives we start out with. So we start out with 2 lives less. That's it. Boost! What options do we have here? That's not bad either. Yeah, so you can just... Wait a minute. Where did we have the jump button? I forget. We have jump on A. I have to check it because there was no option to change it in the previous version. Oh, jump is on A. Okay. Just press any button. That's Amiga. You know, we have 3 different, actually 4 different functions with the buttons here, so can't do that. Jump is up. Da-dan! Different songs. Imagine that. Text sound. Oh, you have a different song. No, this was not how I played. I'm certain I had the jump button on B. I'm so excited about this new thing called music. Key. Now remember, the patterns might not be the same. Yeah, we started with 3 lives now. What was that sound? Time. Crank that shit up. Oh, but they don't play the music when we're paused. Streamer issues. 1 up. Was 1 dog less than previously? Ooh. That guy was behind the platform. That's why I haven't been able to see it. It's so sad that I can't listen to the music now because there's a time limit. I'm so hyped. patterns might not be the same. I wonder that about the hitboxes too. Only one dog! Only one dog. They changed it. Yeah, the instruments are interesting choices. The xylophone there. Okay. I can work with this. Key. I feel like they're giving us more time with those barrels, though. It's a different song! Different song hype. Now, what will they do? What will they do with the boss? Let's be careful. It's shooting! Oh, we have a death cry as well. But also, we didn't have hit points. Is that something that only normal mode gives you? And you can only hit his head. Okay, we can still dodge. We're fine. We're fine. We can't hit it. Oh no, we can't hit it off screen. Most big crush scream ever. Interesting, and the hard mode means that we don't have hit points. But I wonder if they will give us more one-ups. Man, it's just so refreshing to hear a different song for once. Okay, there's a four jump, so I'm gonna use that. Oh no! The invulnerability doesn't last nearly as long. This we can jump. Aha! Gargle, gargle. Stupid Demi. Oh, but here it feels like we had... I felt like we had an amazing amount of time there. Why? Oh, it must be different just for the, you know, the special. Okay, they're giving us a one-up there. Are they giving us a shield here? No. This is a little bit concerning, alarming. Yeah, a lot of like bit crushing with the effects. Yeah, that might mean that we don't get any more extra lives. Couple tests there, you know, working this shit out. Mostly it seems like we can use our strats from before. Oh, they still put this here? Still the same design here. I do not like that. Oh! Oh! I wasn't expecting that. I was just going. Holy shit. We haven't seen this. I like this. It's hard, but I like it. 3 streams for Decimel. Nice. My brain can't handle stuff like that, though. No continues. None. Alright, let's start it with the easy mode. Learn what we can. Bye-bye. Hard mode on Super Nintendo changed nothing. You still had well, it changed the amount of lives you started out with, but that was it. You still had the continues. I wonder if we now have hit points. Time seems to be limited to 2 minutes now. Like it should be. Not the best quality digitized speech. Must have killed the dog off screen. I don't think we're doing more damage. That's at least that's nothing that they changed for the Super Nintendo version. So much better when there's only one dog there, like there should. I'm a little bit worried about, yeah, the fact that they're still, like, not giving us the shit that the original does. When it comes to the bonuses and all that. Alright, let's try not to die here. Just gonna stand here. Actually makes the boss a little bit lamer because it'll just take me longer to kill it because I don't want to jump there because, you know, dangerous. Whoa. Yeah, I was excited at first, but now I'm not about that boss mechanic. Ooh. Oh, the guys turn before they... Okay, that's a good change. Good change. Still don't know if we have hit points. Hit points won't save us with that platforming. So we'll just fall down and there's nothing we can do. I still don't think I can jump those. Don't have to use one here, which is awesome. Do we have... Oh, only one guardian there. Or, you know, the guardian is the main boss, but... Guard, a knight. Is the firing sound worse than it was? Or do I just remember the late stage? Yeah, the instruments are interesting. Key. No dog here still. I do like that you actually kind of have to work with the barrels. Because in the original Amiga version, you can just basically just run past those every time. You don't even... I think that only has one dragon. Holy shit. Where's the time? Did we miss like a time power-up? What the hell? It's there, right? Holy shit. Man, you have to be fast there. Work? I'll work. So you could do this. Okay. Got it. Oh, it's still this dragon platform weird thing. Okay. And they added that jetpacking thing. Okay, okay, okay. And I think we're gonna get a timer reset, which is amazing. This is a weird song. This is not in any other version. Like, remember I was saying that thing about the umph that the Mega Drive sound chip has more than the Super Nintendo? That instrument choice there is the total opposite of what they should have gone for. I'm just hoping it's the same pattern. And it doesn't kill us. Way less health. Well, that might be the easy version thing. But at least I think it didn't kill us when it exploded. Let's go. Schmopping. Never-ending cavern. Hopefully it has an end. Oh, this has the same issue as the Super Nintendo one. The firing noise is so obtrusive that you can't hear the song. I never liked the shmup songs in Jim Power. But, you know, at least it's not just the same song. Okay. Oh, they give us way more room there. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, that was a hit point lost. Forgiving. I wonder if we will actually like see a difference with the amount of health the enemies have. Oh, I like the screen shake. That's a nice addition. Oh shit, that was another hit point. So I think in this difficulty we have maybe 2 hit points. Well, 3 hit points per life. Coming next, can't remember. Yeah, they must have. Ooh, on up. They must have made these bosses like have less health, at least on easy. But what is up with the time limits? Okay, they just let us pick it up there. Okay. Like, it's an auto-scroller. What do you expect me to do, game? We got a 1-up from points. 100,000. Okay. It seems like all these enemies have less, you know, fewer hit points than they did in the demo version, but that might just be because we are playing on easy and not normal. We want to go down. But I did feel like all the enemies had way too much health when it comes to these shmupping sections. Both on Super Nintendo and the demo version of the Mega Drive. But we'll see. Up, down. And not too bad. Oh, shit, it keeps going. I know. Because the demo version stopped there. I was like, Oh, this must too. This is the finished version. We beat the demo version, and now we're playing the 2014. Yeah, timer resets, that's awesome. This is now the remake, sort of, finalized version of 2014. Nope. Jim Power the arcade game was the name of the original title. That was not last hit. Oh, they still have the very awkward spawning where you can't see. You're so confused. Alright, let me break it down for you. I'll pause the game. 93, the Mega Drive version was being developed, and they decided to name it Jim Power the arcade game, to differentiate it from the Amiga version and also from the Super Nintendo version, because it's a unique version with these speed tunnels. That was never released, and was unfinished, and then in 2014, Pico Entertainment or something took over and finished the game, and that's what we're playing now. Since then, since 2014, they also released remakes for the Super Nintendo, for CD32, a remake for NES, and you can also play the games on PlayStation, but I think those are just the Super Nintendo versions on a different platform, but we will have to check that out. Anyways, yeah. So this was never an arcade game, but the Mega Drive, original Mega Drive version that was supposed to be published was called Jim Power, the arcade game. Okay, we can't shoot. We can boost. It's very sudden. This is basically a brand new thing that we're doing here because we haven't seen this version before. Seems way easier. Like they're not... Oh, but it might also have something to do with the difficulty. They might have adjusted it because the Super Nintendo difficulty did nothing originally. It was like... It was just choosing how many lives you start out with. Oh, those are keys, so you have to collect them to get through the port. Oh, so now I didn't, so I'll die there. Okay. Take a hit. Got it, got it. Got it, got it. Yeah, I bet this will go faster on hard mode. But as it is, this feels more like just filler. I definitely enjoyed the speed tunnel idea much more. They just didn't do it well. Oh, here we go. No. Yeah, this is manageable on your like first try, but this is like a baby version. This is too easy. I don't like that. You calling it arcade is kind of misleading. It's the Mega Drive version that was originally called Jim Power the arcade game. It was never released on an arcade machine. Yeah, the speed tunnels don't exist in any other versions. And they kind of reworked... Oh, you understand. Okay. And they reworked it for this version as well. That seems way easier, at least. But thing is, on hard mode, we won't get any continues. Okay, take the shield from here. Shield! That's a new sound effect. Still giving those coins. I haven't really paid attention to the background, but... Okay, the shot sound does change when we upgrade. Not for the better, though. Looking up the PlayStation, Xbox, Switch version, it looks like it's just this Genesis version and the NESD make in an emulator shell. Are you sure it's not the Super Nintendo version? I would have expected it to be that one with the top-down sections. Where can you find this version? You can buy it on good old... no, it's not Good Old Games anymore. It's just GOG. Yeah. Oh, that just picked me up. I like that. Time. That's the sound samples are all over the place. Like, one is crystal clear, one is like robotic bass voice, and then you have like this bit crushed scream. Looks like no SNES version. Okay, interesting. But that saves us a version to play. I was thinking that it was gonna be like that. Like it's just you know, running on PlayStation, but it's the same version. So we're not gonna play those. So the Amiga CD32 version will be the last. After this, we'll do the Super Nintendo version remake, and then the NESD make, and then the Amiga CD32 version, which will close the circle. Oh. Well, welcome, Kinsey. How goes? Are you getting ready for Amiga August? If you're interested in streaming Amiga stuff in August, check out that thing and you'll get free promo. We have raid chains, we have promotion on the site, we have a competition, we have events you can take part in. All around a good deal. Now, will we use the same approach with the weapons and with the demo version, not taking an upgrade, do better? Not sure if you'll be available next month, but it's just, you know, even if it's just one stream, it's awesome. No pressure, and totally fine if you don't have the time. Okay, let's see if this guy doesn't shoot. So what, they only changed the first boss? Well, I guess that's what TurboGrafx did as well. Yeah, they put that into different spots. Well, like the original game. Still no, shield from that thing. Oh, whoopee! Whoa. I don't know what the point of that section is. Why do I have to collect keys that, you know, didn't make sense. They're still, kind of interesting. Obviously, like, this isn't the vision of the original developers. This is like somebody else taking over and finishing up someone else's project. But it's still interesting that they're like, this is unique to the Mega Drive version. On every other version, there's a lift. And here it's like bouncy platforms. And they stuck to that. Guess this is one of my favorite platformers. On Amiga, yes, it is. At Lost Dimension. It comes in a package. You get all three. Well, all three console versions. Wolfchild is good as well, but James Pond 2 is much, you know, much closer to my favorite platformer ever. Oh, shit, I should have gone. These levels are pretty much exactly the same. The shmup levels on the Amiga one are jetpack ones. They're completely different to what we see in the Mega Drive and the Super Nintendo version, with you being in a spaceship in a cavern. There's a lot of similarities with the attack waves, but it's still its own, very much its own thing that you have to learn from scratch, pretty much. And then the Super Nintendo version has the top-down sequences, which the Amiga one doesn't, and this one doesn't, and this one has the speed tunnels. They don't seem that speedy here, but... So each version is very different, and I think worthwhile playing. So I'm glad that I, you know, did this. I'm saying like it's over already, which is not true. Alright, let's see this. Yeah, they changed this. This is how it's supposed to work. On the demo version, they, you can shoot the bees. Like, you can just stand here and the bees start flying here. But this is like the intended way. Or using the shield there. Interesting that they changed that. Oh, you got your keyboard? Nice. Poor guy there. There we go. I think we have to test this. I think we have to test this. In the demo version, they fucked this up a little bit. There are enemy placements coming up where you need spread. And then they give you this gun without spread just before you get there. So we'll see how it plays. Normally, I don't take that. But since we're, you know, testing out. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, shh. There was still one there. Lost a hit point. Yeah, this version has hit points on the easy difficulty. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, that's bad design. It's interesting that they didn't pick that up. But at the same time, at this point, I think I know the game. Oh, shit, it's so short. Yeah, I don't think the Pico people... See, the thing that they got wrong is that... Yeah, and I don't have spread here either, so this just sucks. Okay. Have to use it. Yeah, the problem with the Pico people, they didn't play the original. So they based all of the design on the Super Nintendo version. Which makes me very interested in this one. Because if you had played the Amiga original, it would be very clear to you that you need the spread in some places and others you don't. And it just seems like they didn't get that. Curious character. Leave it at that. Is it like one person or what? I don't like know anything about them. Metallo Mirko, welcome. How goes your Saturday? All right, we died many times, but it's fine. Let's see if they. Oh, okay. So they actually switched this up. It has the patterns. Okay. Okay, this boss just became fairly difficult. Holy crap. I can't remember the pattern. It's been so long since we actually had to fight that. I like that they did it though. So we have to learn the pattern again for that boss. Yeah, doing alright. Demi-drone is just the channel bot. Don't mind it. Doesn't deserve a hello. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi in chat or just, you know, Keep lurking about. If you just tune in, we're working our way through every single Chin Power game, originally released and aftermarket as well. We just beat the Whoa, what is happening? Infamous John! Welcome, welcome! How goes? Good morning. Thank you so much for using that Prime here. You could have done that anywhere. Are we still doing, you know what? For the wheel. Until we beat it. But I didn't get too much progress last time because you weren't here. Infamous. No. So, in case you didn't know, whenever you sub or gift us up or cheer 200 bits, you get a game on the wheel. We pick a game from that wheel. Well, like 8 or 6 or more games from that wheel and play them for 30 minutes once a month. But lately we've had so many picks on the wheel that we've done 2. And so, John, your pick will be played on the 8th. It won't be played this month, but we have a separate Amiga wheel in honor of Amiga August, and we will play all the Amiga picks. Oh, this is actually not new. I just usually have the Amiga keyboard for Amiga stuff. Then I have the 8-bit do NES keyboard for NES stuff. And I usually just don't have a keyboard near me when I'm doing other stuff. Yeah, I basically have like 2 of these. It's a little bit different model. But, you know, pretty much the same thing. Nice desktop. It's very messy. That's why I won't show you more of it. I think I have pictures on Discord that show my whole setup. I should update that one day when I feel like, you know, cleaning up the desk. Oh, this is not a replica. This is the real thing. I always play with the real thing. Even though I emulate the game, I play with the real controller. I also have the 6 button. But this game doesn't really use it. Did I think I have one more. Does anybody want this? It has a gray start button. Oh, actually, this feels much better than the one I'm using now. Maybe I won't give it away. But I don't like the fact that it like, I can't remember, this is like a different region probably. I think North American ones had a blue start button. Maybe this is Japanese? I don't know. But this looks good, this red one. Alright, let's go. Have a new song again, which is refreshing. We played the demo version for 3 days and it only had 1 music track. Oh, you can actually destroy these rockets here? That's a twist. It's PAL. Oh, really? People don't give away these things. You keep it and cherish it as if precious ring. On that note, it should be here somewhere. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I think I have remakes of the original NES Brick controller, like USB remakes. If anybody wants those, I can send them out. They suck. Like for me, maybe somebody else likes the feel of them. They don't work like the original ones, so. Ooh, no, I wanted to do the forward dash, damn it. Man. Yeah, you definitely have way more firepower here. All right, let's see this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we are able to destroy it. Nice. Shame that didn't actually come out. Oh, it did. This is the 2014 version. We just beat the... Hey, Steering Moon, by the way. We just beat the demo version today. Or the unreleased one. Yeah, not originally. Yeah, no. But you can still play it. I imagine it's not part of your list. Hysteric Moon is going through every single Mega Drive game. So make sure to follow if you like Mega Drive content. Cool dude. We'll play it for fun. For sure. Alright. Not sure if I can remember this. There we go. Okay. Well. And then we go past it again, and now we stay up and inch downwards. There we go. Okay, we got it. We're starting this out with the easy difficulty so far. Like a card of it. Is there a card release of this one? Because they did release the Amiga one, the CD32. The remake, on physical media. I don't even think that they sell it digitally. Oh, for a limited time. So you could technically find it from someone. Hysteric Moon, yeah, we were just talking, you probably know. So didn't the North American version have like a bluish start button? What is this? What is this one that has a gray one? Is that a different region or a different iteration? I know there's a Mega Drive 1 and a Mega Drive 2. I like the red button one, so that's what I've been using. Regions? Can you remember which one that is? Whoa! So you have hitboxes in this version, at least when playing on easy. Oh, you could actually delay taking that time a little bit. Oh, you can actually destroy that guy here. That's... Hey, no worries. It's just sprung to mind that I don't know different ones. Yeah, definitely they made your weapon much more effective here. Now, it's gonna be interesting if we make it here on normal, hard. Like, is it gonna be the same? Okay, then. Okay. Easier than I originally thought. Yeah, the music is great, for sure. That was just pure luck that I made it through that. We have so many lives, it's not even funny. But yeah, we did beat the demo, which was basically hard mode. But we continues, so now we're getting like an easier version of the game. Who did music for Gianna Sisters? It wasn't Hulsbeck, was it? Was it? Oh, he was? Okay, well that explains it because this is the same guy. Same issue that with the Super Nintendo version. In the shmup sections, the sound effects for the weapons and, you know, all that, it overpowers the music, so you can't really, like, make out what's going on. Okay. Oh, it's actually This is a twist. I've not seen this boss actually create a challenge for this section, because it never aims, it just keeps shooting up. This is a good twist. I like this. Nice. Let's see what they did with this thing here. Oh, that targets you as well? Holy cow, that makes it so difficult. Oh my goodness, like, oh, but the neck doesn't kill you. Oh, that's so good. 10 points to Gryffindor. Kudos. Great changes to that. That was the best version I've seen of that boss so far. Something so upbeat about it. Do you think that nowadays games make more, like, grim tunes? Like, menacing ones? I don't know. Games like this, anyway. Yeah, still seems a little bit too easy. I can totally still die, but they kind of made this too easy. Originally, this was too hard. Oh shit, I missed that. And now they kind of switched the focus. It's like key hunting instead of the speed tunnel. And the obstacles they throw at you aren't really obstacles, because why would you be at the center? Because you don't need to be in the center now, because it's not as fast, you know? Oh. Okay, those spikes kill you. Oh, I couldn't decide because the screen wasn't scrolling. Yep. Just dummied. It's... You have so many lives that I don't even care. Oh! That hitbox was a little bit iffy for collecting the item. I don't think I like this key nonsense. Yeah, I don't like these levels. They were better in the demo, even though they were massively too hard. Atmospheric, moody, sometimes triumphant, but rarely happy and upbeat. Melodies, yeah, that's the thing, like when those Super Nintendo games started to make these like orchestral movie type OSTs, I was like, nah, this is not my thing. I can't remember the melodies anymore. It doesn't strike me that, like, it doesn't play in my head. Blue is Japan, red is later PAL. Oh, it's just, so it's the original release. Red, so this would be like the Mega Drive 2. Okay. Last level. 6 buttons also had red PAL, blue for Japan. Which one do I have? I have the red one. So did the consoles all also have, because the buttons there are red, and the Mega Drive 2, I think. At least on my overlay they are. Okay. We don't say Mega Drive 2. This is says 1650-50 model number. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thanks for checking that out. Oh. Or sharing, if you knew it off the top of your head. They still did that destructible spiders thing. Also unique to this version. Ooh, they can fire more easily, it seems. In the demo version, we just needed to make sure that they're on the other side of the screen. Oh! They changed this as well. It's not appearing out of midair, and it's also hitting this platform instead here. This is the first version that makes the that stalactite hit that platform there. You have 2 6 buttons. One is blue from Japan. One is your old... Oh, you still have the original one that you had back then. That's so cool. I'm like mostly bummed about, you know, having sold my NES, but then again, I would have never... Oh, wow. There's a... Wow. There's a stalactite pushing onto that pattern. That's new as well. Scary. Oh yeah, because yeah, you mentioned it was in storage. Yeah. But then again, I had to sell my NES to get the Amiga, so it was kind of inevitable. Oh, that is faster. Like in demo mode, it just did this. Now it's doing like... It's a small detail, but I really like it. Yeah, at your mom's, yeah. That's what I meant, like the attic or something. James Bond 2 and 3, nice. Where's the wormy? Have you beaten 3 yet? Or 2 for that matter. Yeah. Originally, 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮𝑦 says that he hadn't heard the song, and it must have been a coincidence. But then later, I have to focus. Oh, no stalactites there though. Later, like now, it's a part of the Wikipedia entry as well. That he must have heard the song, and it just, you know, subconsciously made its way in this game. On stream, yeah, that's what I meant. I bet that you had beaten it. Oh, is it? Ripping off an 80s song? So you haven't beaten 3 though. Key time. Yeah, whoa. Voice samples are very, you know, inconsistent with their quality, and even the voice itself seems to change. Do I dare try this? We have a lot of lives. Okay, you can make it. It didn't seem possible. Now this part is interesting to me, if they change this, because this is absolute bull in the original one. You got the bad ending? Like, King of APOC was playing it recently. I think he beat it. I think he was playing the Mega Drive version. And that game seems massive. And massively difficult. It has to be one of the biggest games. I mean, like platforming games. On Amiga, the only one I can think of that comes close or might even surpass it is Mr. Nuts in Hopping Mad. Because of the overworld stuff that goes on in there. Okay. So they have the same thing here. Let's do this. It's not even enough for that. It's not even enough for that. Damn it. I don't know how to do this. Now we don't even get those things. This is horrible. Okay. It is possible. It's good. I think they did tweak the hitboxes there because we were able to stand in the middle for longer. Okay. Got it. Made it through it. Nice. Still have more than 9 lives. Or at least 9 lives. Pugsy? Roll or rescue? I don't know. Oh. That was the first time I did that without a special, because now I don't have a special. Oh. Hitbox. Okay. Don't throw it away now. We've been on such a good run. We won't have specials for the last boss unless they do what's right and give us those power-ups towards the end. Hey, Packbee, good morning. How goes? Oh shit, I didn't remember the spikes. I have heard of Rollo the Rescue, but I can't, like, get the image of the game in my head. Like, which one was that? Sub alert. It's saying that I have to sub. You know what game you're talking. No! Okay. Okay, we made it with hit point, but still. Ah, shit. That I had forgotten. Oh, it's that one! The cute little elephant thingy. Oh, there's other animals you play as? No! Scary shit. Okay, we still have 9 lives. We should be good. We should be good. Everything's fine. Ah. Bit. Boss time. Should we explore this? This is probably the only shot we have. It'd be loaded with the Rollo soundtrack. Calmed you down enough. I think we have to go check. We have lives. Okay, can it? Oh, he can turn. Okay. Nah. Nah. Easy peasy. Toy. Cool. Last part. All right, let's go. Let's see what those give us. They still don't give us anything extra? Holy shit, all the other games give you 1-up and a smart bomb from both of those bonus thingies, and they just don't do it here. Oh yeah, I don't have one. Oh, I was gonna cheat my way through there. We can do it with hit points, I think. Still. We're gonna try to get this jump. That would have been a good spot. Worse. Too early. One more. And then we're gonna jump for it. And I miss it. Well. The hit point saved me. Yeah, that part is still broken. They really didn't understand how it was supposed to be done for some reason. These, some of these checkpoints are really weird, or spawn points. Premier dedicated chimp streamer. back at it again. Yeah, we beat the demo version. We're now doing the full released game. We're about to beat it. I hope. We have 9 lives here. And hit points. They didn't change that original attack. How am I supposed to dodge that? I don't know how you manage your way around. And that attack, I don't... I just don't get it. We probably would have to learn that for the hard mode, but I have no idea, like, how, when, and why. Look at him cheering there with his special powers. And who? Oh, we haven't seen anything like this. Even the TurboGrafx version didn't have that. Well, it was short-lived, but still. Jim is safe and sound. He will now leave the virtual worlds in which he was a prisoner. And now he will be heading to the Sierra base. It's kind of lame that we're not rescuing anybody. We were just, you know, stuck there and fought our way out. In these console versions, the story is a little bit more lame. Thanks for the GGs. Alright, now we have to do it on hard mode. No continues, not a problem. No hit points, problem. Fewer lives to start out with, a problem. However, we have been able to make it to the last stage in the demo version with only 1 credit. And we took like 4 deaths in each speed tunnel. In that sense, might be doable. Well, that was the easy difficulty. We have hit points. Who the fuck will plays like Jim Power with hit points? It's easy street. But honestly, when I heard that these have hit points, I thought it would be for all difficulties. Turns out, it's not. Just for easy and medium. Let's actually test that. I'm thinking normal mode will have 1 hit point per life. Yep. It doesn't keep track of it either, which is a little bit weird. There's no indication of it in the HUD. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. We have beaten this game twice today. Well, we beat the unfinished version, and now we beat the easy mode here. Can we do it on hard though? The speed tunnels will make it easier. But we have to collect all the keys to focus. And also, oh, the run is now. The second boss, I will have to relearn the pattern because it's been so long since we did it legitimately. The demo version, it didn't have a pattern. Like, really. And now we have to do the Super Nintendo pattern for it. Don't call it start? Don't call it the speed tunnel. Well, it's not a speed tunnel in this version, so I guess we won't. It was a cursed run, yeah, that's what the Escordian emote does. That's all it ever does. Ruins runs. Seems that we do the same amount of damage, at least to these early guys. It will be more apparent when we get to the shmup level, if we get there. Starting with 2 lives less isn't a huge problem. But it's kind of hard to gauge. The reason why we had so many lives on the easy mode is that each life we had 2 hit points extra. Or 3 if you want to count it that way. 3rd hit kills you. Focus. There we go. Okay. Good start. This beginning, the first level, it's unfortunate, like, how much it makes you use the, specials. And it's mostly because of the, 4, like, quadruple spears that aren't supposed to be a thing in the places where they are. The Amiga version, I think, has 1 jump with quadruple spears. Also, we have to remember, we got an extra life for 100,000 points. Hopefully that's true for this difficulty as well. Yeah, this is the only version that I've seen where the boss actually shoots at you. But interestingly, it makes this boss more boring because you don't want to jump after him. Because you don't want to risk it. Because those those aren't always low shots. He actually does aim. Power up missing there as well. I guess they put it here. Comparing to the original, I mean. I'm still a little bit scared of the the different kind of bridge mechanic later on. Here they realized that they can't make a platforming spot where you have to use the special iframes, special smart bomb iframes to get through it. They had some sense. What? My hands touch it. Not good. Didn't die in the first level. That's close. Dodging that stump thing is not hard. I do the special. Oh, I didn't. Guess we save a special. It's only because of those quadruple spears. I kind of have to use a special because Jim can't really jump. It's almost like frame perfect if you want to get past those. And that's why originally this game only had 1 of those jumps, first level, and never since. Perfect. I just realized that I want the points for these. I'm not in that much of a hurry. And points actually do good for you here. What? Did something wrong. Exactly know what. What did we have? 3 deaths that were unnecessary. We could get here with 5. Let's see how long it takes to kill this guy. It went really quick last time, comparing to the demo version. It's a good song. Go. 1 up. 1 further down. We did have to do a full cycle, did we? Thought we did. I think the boss has more health this time. I think it did. Still, we don't need to use specials there. The second big boss, though, that worries me. That worries me greatly. I've never had to deal both with the moving pattern of it and it being able to shoot with aimed shots as well. Damage seems to be... I'm not sure if am I comparing it to the last time we played, like when we did the easy version, or am I comparing it to the demo? This seems more akin to the damage we did. No, those died quickly though. That part was easier. Hard to say. Hard to say. Can't remember shit. Whoa! I was way... My mind was in a way different spot in this level, like... Yeah, you can, like, push through there as well. I think that it does have increased damage. Thumpers. Don't like that. Don't like that. They have to be at the back while they're trying to get away from stuff. We'll remember it next time, maybe. Didn't remember that either. Oh, luckily I was at the back. Should use the boost there, but I didn't. Stupid. Is this scrolling better than the previous, like the demo version? I feel like it's a little bit smoother. Yeah. They kind of fixed that angle too. It's far less annoying now. Yeah, we are definitely doing more damage. I can't remember what happens to these guys. Disable it. Emulator. Got the background shit. Why am I up here? I'm supposed to be down there. Wow, that was a dead end up there. I haven't even, like, registered that. One spot where you do kind of want to use that. Okay, we didn't We didn't die there, did we? I really would like to learn to do this fight without having to use iframes, but the firing pattern it's pretty intense. Yeah, that little tweak there, that is what gets me. And next time we'll use the special. But the big problem is that there are no one-ups in these. Like, or there are fewer one-ups than there are in the original game. The original Amiga game is designed to be tough, but also like same way Turrican 2 or Turrican 1 and 3. Like, you die a lot, but if you keep your eyes open, you also just get a lot of extra lives. So it's constantly like limiting. There's like a skill limit to sections. Like, it doesn't give you 50 lives to start out with. No, it gives you like 2. But over the course of the game, you get enough lives to, you know, get further and further. Which I like. But here it's like this game is designed for those extra lives, but they just don't appear. Especially in those mopping sections. And they also limited the extra lives in the platforming stages. Weird. Yeah, this is not fun. This part here, it's like, why is this part of the game? It's boring. We're close to another extra life, I hope. I hope we get an extra life when we hit 200,000. And usually we don't die in this level, and I think it has at least one extra life. Maybe 2. This is the song we had to listen for the whole whole demo game. This is usually like a cool moment when you get to hear the song. Now it's just like, you know, we know this song. We know it already. $2,000 more. Kind of hard to get points, actually. No! Oh, can't wait. Yeah, I think we got an extra life. We have 3 now. Oh, oh, ooh, oh, heep, boop, bop, boop. Looking forward to the NES version. Are we gonna do that on Wednesday or on a Saturday? We still have time to check out the Super Nintendo version, I think, this month. Maybe? Wait a minute, how many Saturdays do we have left? Like, if I beat this today, we have the 18th. 25th, we have the wheel stream and the pinball tournament. Which, by the way, still has, I think, open spots. So if you want to play Pinball Dreams and Fantasies in a tournament setting. There's a chance to do that this month. Yeah, so we only have one Saturday after this. If I do beat this, we're gonna do the Super Nintendo version. But then I would hold off Gym Power until September. We could do the NES version then, I guess. On the other hand, Amiga August is coming, so it would be cool to do the Amiga version. But then again, there are so many things to do for Amiga August. Whoa! I wouldn't be worried if we hadn't died so many times earlier, and if we had any idea how to do the next boss, but we don't. We have a lot of, you know, specials, but that doesn't guarantee a win. There are no continues. If we lose, like, say 3 lives, we're gonna really struggle with the shmup section. Maybe I'll just have to pause buffer it to remember what it does. Like if I think about it on Amiga, first pattern was that you just stay still. No, it wasn't. No, you have to go from underneath it, and then you go around it. But on Super Nintendo, which I think is the pattern they're using here, kind of cheats you a little bit, make you think you want to go, but you can't. I think you go from underneath first. Stay on the other side. Remember. I'll listen to a voice message real quick. I'll have a little bit of a break. Be right back. Hello. I love that song. That song is so good. I can't get over it. Hey Zalathar. I could just listen to it the whole day. And I have. Oh, what the? Oh, this is the part where we... This version of the game is way more strict with the time in these platforming sections than any other version. It's crazy. Okay, where's the dangerous one? Okay, didn't spawn this time. Killed it earlier. Do not take that one. I didn't even notice they added more animation to these. Well, actually, there wasn't any animation previously, and we kind of tested it, and we didn't die until our head hit the ceiling. But these look way more dangerous. Was this a thing even in the easy version, or did I just? And you have to do. Oh, I don't like that. That's not part of the original game design. The checkpoints are supposed to be right, like right next to the part where you die. There are way more than they're giving us. That was a sorry death. We don't usually die in this level. Almost to up to a new one up from points though. That jumped. Another thing, they're not supposed to be able to shoot through that platform. And when I say these things, the original design on Amiga didn't let them shoot through that. Just because of that. Just because of that reason. See, it was actually thought out. Alright, this is gonna be tough. We only have 3 lives. Hello. Hey, Gaming Katza. You thought it was your choice, design choice to do it that way? Hate you. I don't know if we can do this. This is a completely new pattern. One that I haven't seen before. And it's still shooting? Whoa, okay, It seems like... What was that?! Suddenly the projectiles were affected by the... I don't know, something. That seemed like a glitch. Hey, geeks. We still have hope, but not too much. That was bad. But we learned a lot. Next run might be it. Like what? What do you expect me to do? Use the special? I don't understand why that didn't get destroyed. Do not understand. Up. So far, I don't think there's anything different. Except for the fact that we start out with fewer lives. And maybe the boss health. Here he comes. The special. 3, 4, 5. Wow, oh yeah, they certainly have more health. All the big guys, but none of the smaller dudes. Whoa! You have to kill that before it gets that shot off. Otherwise, there's no space for you. It's... It's really hard to, like, get used to the fact that the iframe time is 3 times less than it was on the demo. Yeah, I do like how it looks, but the... Oh, wait a minute! You actually do get a continue? You get 1 continue. On hard mode. So... 3 on easy, 2 on normal, 1 on hard. Okay. Still haven't lost it. Let's go again. We only get 3 lives, so it's not much better than what we started out with. But we get very important practice with this. But yeah, it's still too busy, I feel. Oh! Just thinking about that last boss on hard mode. We'll have more hit points. We won't have goodies to beat it with. Yeah, I do like when they mix stuff up like this. Like, it's a tradition that like a platforming game on Amiga has a shmupping section, but still. What? Holy crap, like, just don't do enough damage with that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it only lasts for that. Well, okay. So it's very, very brief. Holy crap. Can't really use that as a get out of jail free card like can in the demo version. Well, I guess I learned to like abuse it a little bit, so I guess it's good that it's not that all powerful here. Okay. Demiurge doing Rick Danger speedrun on YouTube. Is there? Holy crap. Fuck! I can't get this. Please? Okay. I mean, we're not gonna do this. There's so many things that kind of change now that I can't use the iframes as much. Makes it so much more difficult. One more. Nope. Can't remember what comes next. It's this tank, but what is the strap for the tank? Okay, I guess that. There should be one up here. Okay, we should be through. 2 lives. I don't think we can make it this time. I have to do one more run. Hopefully only one. Look at the weaponry we have for this level. What the hell? Oh yeah, and this boss was different too. Yeah, this is actually like challenging now. Like I've usually just treated these as gimme bosses. Oh! Oh, wait! Ah! Well, I had to try. It looked like it was a safe spot, but you can't get hit by a certain, you know. This seems to work. Takes time, though. Whoa. Wait a minute. Does not kill us? Could I fly inside the ship? I don't dare try it. My hitbox was fully inside the ship there. Ah! Fuck. Okay. At least we have a strat for this. Well, I thought I did. No safe spots when you're around. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's very unclear, and also, it's hard to track the projectiles on screen when the background is so busy. You're never supposed to have a busy background when playing a shmup game. That's, it's not good. Let's go again. I believe we can do it. The fact that we do have that one continue, and we played poorly, so we could have gotten past that. We know more. We are equipped with knowledge. I think that we did, like, relatively well. So, like, the, whoa. Was it the red lobster or something else? We did some mistakes before that, and kind of cost us a little bit. Also, maybe we'll try to actually shoot more enemies. How many stages? This stage. Shmup. Well, do we count the bosses? We have this stage. We have the boss. We have the shmup. We have the shmup boss. We have the speed tunnel. We have next platforming stage. We have the platforming boss. We have another shmup stage. We have the shmup boss. We have another speed tunnel. And then we have the last level and the boss. Hello. So, like, kinda 12. Hey, Unbreakable Pixel, welcome. I don't think they fixed the hitboxes though. So I still have to be like overly cautious with everything. Now that I know that in this version every 100,000 points gives you a 1-up, I'm actually motivated to, you know, the points. Basically, yeah, the original Amiga one has like platforming stage, shmup, platforming stage, shmup, and a platforming stage, plus the boss rounds. But it's a little bit, there's a little bit more because of this and the Super Nintendo versions. Oh! It's hard to tell when that guy appears. Yeah, because they add those extra levels. I think it's good. Starting to lose my focus though. Mostly because I stayed up all night. Night shift at work. And slept like 4 hours before starting to stream. I don't want to change my streaming schedule. My plan is to sleep after the stream. Before work. Man, how can I get through? I have to get through like 6 more night shifts. Yes, it was supposed to come out on Mega Drive. We finished the unfinished version earlier this stream. That was done in 1993, but never completed. And this one came out in because there was a that original version leaked, so that garnered some interest, and then they 2014 they another instance like picked it up and bought the rights and finished it. It's just so hard to maintain that very, very careful approach when you just want to get, you know, on with the game. But this has a lot in common with Chaos Engine. Like, it looks like a run and gun, but you can't do it. You have to inch forward. You have to stay safe, because each death is a big blow to your chances of actually beating the game. Yeah, Lorisil did a lot of visually like impressive games. Gameplay, though, was often it left something to, you know, start upon. That is fine though. When you actually like shoot stuff. Yeah, they didn't fix those hitboxes. I don't like that. So the demo version also had the problem that you can stand in one place, not get hit by the first drip, then the second drip comes from exactly the same spot. and that kills you. Or sometimes you can stand still for 4 drops, and it's the 5th one that kills you. Definite sign of flaw. And to me, like, it seems like something that they should have picked up on when they released this. I was actually expecting that that would have been fixed. The hitboxes in general. Funny name. See, I just don't have the patience to do this. I know how to do this, but I don't have the patience to do it. Because I want to just get back to the end of the game. Like 2 mistakes and your run is over. But that's how the original game was as well. Really have to work at that. You need all the lives you can get, but also the Amiga version, mob levels were shorter, but arguably tougher. But overall, the game gave you far more smart bombs and extra lives. Hey, Mac, how it goes? And by the way, like the big thing, they didn't fix the parallax scrolling on this one. Hey, Swedish.
But you have heard of.
When it's good weather out, that's the perfect weather to stay inside and play video games. But thanks for dropping by and saying hi. See, like waiting there, that's really scary because sometimes initially your position is correct, but then just being there for too long gets you killed. But you have to wait for the pattern. Big chilling. And I want to get to big chilling after the stream. Get some food in me. Get some fluids in me. Gonna go buy some sodas. Time. Alright, just focus. Slowly does it. Yeah, hopefully everybody's enjoying their Saturday. It seems like most people have good weather out there. It's amazing. It's weird that I actually have this association with nice summer weather to play Amiga games inside. It's a little bit sad. It's not like I spent my whole childhood inside playing video games. No, we went outside a lot. Played outside. But it's just some sort of like memory imprint of, you know, it being a nice sunny summer day and then just, you know, playing games inside. 4 to 60, see? Let's see where the temperature has climbed. It was like 23 when we started. 25. It's a warm day by Finnish standards. I might have to put the AC on. It's not bad at the moment, yeah? Nice. Okay, that went well. Oh, oof. So they fixed a couple of design errors there with the quadruple spears. Changed those to doubles, which they should have been in the first place. Oof, almost died there. God fucking damn it. Yeah, it's something that they missed from the original Amiga version. The drips had way better hitboxes in the Amiga version. Like, it's not like just having, like, being in their proximity kills you. You actually have to, like, legitimately touch them. But they have the same spacing here. So, of course, it's almost impossible to make it through them. Really can't afford those deaths, though. Well done, Swedish. It's not hard at all. Easy. Already, yeah, somebody already used the pleasant die. Best times, summer holidays, yeah, true. Does it give more enemies or just boss fight tweaks? I think bosses have a little bit more health, or a lot. We start out with 2 lives less. And this is the first version of Gym Power that has hit points on normal difficulty and easy. But on hard difficulty, you don't get hit points. Fuck, fucking fuck. That's a reset. We can't die twice. Ice cream from the freezer? You can take an ice cream from the freezer. You have my permission to do so. Funnily enough, similarly to the first game, the first version, the original version on Amiga, first level is the toughest. Pretty much. It's so long, and you really can't afford to die at all. Earrock! Thank you so much for the raid! The man behind the Scorpion engine that everybody uses nowadays to make new Amiga games? Imagine that. At all interested in Amiga stuff, make sure to follow Earrock. But also, Earrock, have you signed up for Amiga August yet? If you're an Amiga streamer, you plan to do some Amiga August, should be signed up. Thank you so much for raiding and welcome. How did your stream go? Tell us everything about it. And your channel as well. What goes on there? Let us know. Hi Cami. Hi Photon. How's it going? Yeah, welcome. I'm Retro Demiurgy. I mostly play Amiga games. Currently working through every single Gym Power game. We just earlier this stream beat the original Mega Drive version that was unreleased at the time. Unfinished as well. We beat that. We beat this remake or finalized version made in 2014. We beat this too, but on easy. I'm now trying to beat it on hard so we can say goodbye to it and move on to the next version. We still have the Super Nintendo remake to do, the NES make, and also the CD32 Amiga remake. But a lot of the problems that were apparent in the demo version, or the unfinished version of this game, they're still here. The instance that, finalized this, finished it, Pico Interactive, I don't think they really realized, all the aspects of this game, like how it was supposed to work and stuff like that. I would have changed a lot more things. They have fixed some, but also some things they actually made worse. Not great. No Maniac difficulty, yeah, at least there's that. How's Cammy doing? It's kind of playing through every version of a game is an excellent pretext to play a good game over and over again. True, but like in this instance, we started with the best version and we're just playing worse versions after that. Remake of the box? What? At times, sometimes sounds like it's a woman saying it. Oh man, ice cream. I ate too much ice cream this week. I can't buy any more. Trying to lose weight, not gain it. Had a moment of weakness and bought ice cream boats. Scandinavians will know. Not otherwise, other than, you know, getting too fat. I don't have time to constantly be running to burn the calories. Coffee, milk, and honey? I don't drink coffee myself, and I don't understand how you can't drink coffee when it's hot outside, but maybe it's not hot there. It's like eating warm soup in a hot summer day. I just can't. Are you gonna die anytime soon? There we go. I don't have time to get fat. No, that I do have time for, but I just don't want to. And it's a hard balance to be able to eat all the ice cream you want and not get fat. Ooh, too early. Hey, Kokokson, how goes? Nice. Oh! Low-fat ice cream? Yeah, I sometimes buy low-calorie ones. Or like low-sugar, low-fat. That's expensive too. I have found some that are like really, really good. Like taste-wise. Like protein ice creams. I'm not too interested about the protein because, you know, nowadays people eat too much protein anyways, but usually what comes with that is low fat and low sugar, so. But there's also like this brand that makes just low calorie. But it's not as good. It's good, but not as good. Hello? Can you walk? Thank you. Frozen yogurt. This year is the first year that I've tasted frozen yogurt. And man, it was good. Like, we don't usually have that shit in Finland. Really liked it. The fuck is that time? I don't get what I'm missing here, like... Am I not taking? Oh shit, and now I made it desync as well. Oh, okay, see if we can resync it. Nope. So we're just fucked now. Okay. I don't understand. It's this far away. I must have not taken the time or something, or this version is fucked somehow. I don't know. Oh shit. Is that too early? I'm not sure if I can get through these guys. Yep, that's reset then. Art mode. This is why I never like consoles not having a button or an option to go back to the main menu. They're just, you know, relying on the reset button. Because then you have to do all the, you know, settings. Can this save? error save state? I guess not. Buy yogurt and put it in the freezer. I don't think it tastes exactly the same. I think there might be more sugar to the frozen one. Probably more fat as well. But I still rather, you know, eat ice cream. Yeah, we can't get past level 1 now with good remarks. Had it coming? So. Poor Classman, were you playing Moonstone on Amiga Live earlier? Was that a casual run, or were you kind of doing a 100% speedrun? I love Finnish ice cream. I don't really understand, like, why Italian ice cream is, like, highly regarded that, like, shit compared to Finnish ice cream. But, you know, it's what you get used to. And I probably have a different idea of what good ice cream is than some people. Like, Ben & Jerry's, that's not ice cream. That's like, whatever the taste is, like brownies with some ice cream put in there, mixed in, or cookie dough with some ice cream put in. Like, that's not ice cream. And the Italian ice cream also doesn't have that same nice creamy texture. You know, like... Scandinavian channel should be ace at milk products. I think Finland used to be the highest ice cream consuming country. Now I guess it's just only in Europe, but still, yeah, we eat a lot and throughout the year, even though we have cold winters. We still eat ice cream. There we go. Okay. Try to hold on to this. Hold on to your butts. Spaghetti stew flavored. Needs to be churned to keep its fluffiness. Yeah, I bet. Same ingredients as ice cream, but with live bacteria. Yogurt would be more sour, right? I don't know. Shit. Go. It's basically only the time that the sound is going. That's the time you get invincibility for. Lemon ice cream is the sour. What about lemon frozen yogurt? Okay. Getting there. Could finish the stage with 5 lives would be great. It's just that, you know, I wanna kind of keep going if we have a bad start. Like, it feels like I lose motivation already because I die here Then we'll play for 30 minutes, and turns out I needed that one life to get through the game. You know? What the hell is going on here? What is the timer that I'm not getting? This is crazy. Like, it can't be like this. And I used the special too. Like, what is going on in that part? Like, I'm not...
What the fuck did I do wrong?
I'm not slowing... Did they forget to put a time power-up in there? That wasn't even a problem on the demo version. Was I taking too long with the boss? Is that it? Like, you have to be more aggressive with the boss? That might be it. And I don't like that. That has never been a thing in Gym Power games. It must be that because you get time before the boss. And maybe that was the section after it. Not sure. It's hard to remember. Hello. Not gonna focus on the money then. I can't remember what the part is where we die. Which section. You know, kind of hurt. Okay, this is not... Like, see here? We have a minute. We had a minute when we got to that clock. Oh, it must be after this part. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're missing those shots when it's all the way on the other side. Minute. I don't think it's this part though. Is it? Seconds. No, get a clock here. It's not this part. This next part? Fuck. Okay, well, leave that there then. Okay, we're not gonna even take that. It's just bonus points. Like, oh! Fuck. I don't like that they make us actually like speed run the level. That's not Jim. They must have missed some time power-up in this version. It wasn't a problem in the demo version. So like they made the game worse. What the hell? I don't like that. I don't like that they do that here. It's not supposed to be a thing. And it actually blows my mind that somebody in 2014 is able to take an old game that was unfinished and make it worse like that. Like, no! There's no excuse. Don't like this. Now, this is not like this. This level is long and hard, giggity, already. Like, there was no reason to make it harder by a sudden, like, speedrun challenge. What the hell? Total misread by the devs here. I almost died there again, trying to be fast. It wasn't the boss, though. We established that. Still didn't die? There we go. Yeah, that guy that extends its neck is pretty creepy. Is it this part now then? Fucking hell! It's so annoying because those... It's like compounding mistakes in the game development. The original dev made those hitboxes for the drops too big, and they're dropping too fast. Like, there's no wait time between them. That is not the original design. They, like, messed that up. That needed to be fine-tuned. But now they're adding a speedrun challenge to this. It's just... No! No! I'm still hoping that it's like a time power-up that I'm somehow missing. That I can't remember or see where it is, but it really feels like they took one of the time power-ups away, because usually we're reaching them with a minute left. When you're casually playing this on Amiga, you don't even have to pick up all the time thingies, because you don't need them. Just a waste of time, ironically. This is like something seriously wrong with this. And this is what happens when you fuck something up. The player has to keep redoing it, resetting, redoing it, and then they get more and more agitated by the fact that there's this design flaw in the game. And then everything else starts to, you know, piss them off.
I am happy.
I'm not happy!
I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the way things are going in my
No,
life.
I'm not happy with any of that. So I'm not happy level of patience I'm showing now. I'm sorry, but this is worse than the demo version. I'm sorry, Pyco, but you blew it, man. You missed what makes Jim Power Jim Power. You should have played more of the Amiga version and taken notes. Fucking shit. It's the same guy as well. And it's because this whole shit is zoomed in so you can't see the enemies in time. Like, the Amiga version works because you see more of the game, you have more time to react to stuff. If you decide to zoom in, then you have to adjust for the timings, man. You can't just, like, put Turrican into, like, little square where you only see Turrican and then expect that the player will see all the enemies coming before you can see them coming. Ah! It's so bad. Like, how can you make a game that's not finished worse by finishing it? I mean, I guess I understand it. Like, you can have a painting that's not finished, the artist dies, then you're like, I'll do it. Did you remember to learn how to paint? No, but I'll do it anyways, and I'll charge people money to play it. Or watch it. Look at it. I'm super disappointed in this. I was looking forward to this a lot. Because I expected... I almost died there again. Time. Yeah, like, imagine we're doing speedrun things when we're supposed to get, like, high score, like, extra lives from the high score. Like, what went wrong in the development process? Do people not play video games? I probably didn't even read what 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮𝑨 said about their stream. No, they just didn't say anything. Okay. Yeah, now I'm like kind of dreading what the Super Nintendo version is gonna be like. I mean, that was a finished game. Did they actually change something? Did they make it worse? I hear that they fixed the parallax graphics. I was so excited that this boss was shooting at me, but I think it's actually worse when it does. It just makes it more annoying. It doesn't make it harder. Like, that's why Jim Power isn't supposed to be a speedrun game. Because you have to wait. Like, I can understand somebody speedrunning this, yes, because they can practice how patterns go with save states. But as a part of casual playthrough, it just doesn't go because Jim Power works in a way where you constantly just... You're expecting enemies to ambush you and jump towards you. So you can't hurry. Why are they making us hurry? I don't get it. Save dead scream. Pretty much. Scream of frustration. I'm not getting the practice with the later stages. I'm trying to beat the fucking first stage without dying in a meaningless way. One more. No. We got to the last stage on our first try. And now I can't clear this fucking first stage the way I want to, which is, you know, not die. But it's a goddamn time limit. And, you know, all these patterns are designed to make you stop. So you can't run through it. And you know why? Because normally you have ample time to fucking beat this shit. I think there's even a time up before this boss on Amiga. Can't remember, it's been so long since I played the good version. Yeah, this is hard mode. But we died there because of the time limit on easy mode. It just didn't matter because we had so many lives. With the hit points too. Stuff like that. I have to wait there for 3 seconds. There's a time. Try to go as fast as I can now. But we have to do the drops. Can't do these fast. It's so long before you... I have to do that too. Like, I'm hauling ass. I only have 50 seconds. We should make it this time, but holy shit. You have to play that section like it's a speedrun. Like, we'll get... Fucking hell, and then it's the last guy. The time up was there. But yeah, they fucked that up. On Amiga, there's an extra time between that section somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's not that tight. And it's not the difficulty thing either. It was on easy as well. They missed putting... They actually... No, they didn't miss putting in a time bonus. They took it out from the unfinished game that had it right. It's crazy. I will have to do Deathless on this first level. Otherwise, I won't have a chance to beat it. I can't concentrate on this shit because it's so stupid. I just want to get to the next level after this bullshit. Yes, I am, because they actually... They took away a time bonus from this first stage. Hey, Trap. It has nothing to do with the hard mode. It has nothing to do with the Mega Drive unfinished game. They had it right. They took out a time bonus here and it totally breaks the first level. How can you mess it up this badly and then charge people money for it? I'm sorry, Pyco, this is like the worst version of Jim Power I've played so far. You made this worse. Amstrad CPC version was better than this. TurboGrafx version was better than this. Atari ST version was better than this. Hopefully this trend doesn't continue. Because there was nothing they needed, like, pretty much nothing. Some input choices in the Super Nintendo version needed to be changed. But beyond that, not much. So I'm really interested in seeing if they manage to fuck that up. Because it's one of the better versions of this game. And this would have been too such potential with the unfinished version, and then they fuck up the first fucking level. And they mess up the speed tunnels, so they're like... You start wishing they weren't there because they're so boring. And Conjurer subbing during this rant. Hello. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, there was no reason to take away time bonus. What they needed to do is add the 1-ups and the smart bombs and the shield upgrades that were available in the original version. Now they're just taking away more stuff. What the hell? It's not that bad, Rido, but I'm trying to now get a deathless in this first level because I know how hard it gets after this. And I'm used to getting a deathless in this version because it's not hard. But now suddenly there's a speedrunning section because they took away a bonus, time bonus that's supposed to be there. It's like a big glaring error in game design. And also, they did not remove the quadruple spears. That was the thing that actually needed to be removed from this version. Because it's almost impossible for Jim to make those jumps. Anything positive to say about this version? It has music. It has more music tracks than the unfinished version. That's it. See, the Mega Drive version, the original unfinished one, it was designed around also that the special move, the Smart Bomb, gives you a lot of iframes. However, they take it away here. It's diminished to like a third of the iframe time from the original. And that already, like, it breaks so many things about this game. It's like unbelievable that somebody would just, you know, okay, I have this game, it's almost finished. It's thought out pretty much. Now I'm gonna change that Jim Power can't jump that high. I'm gonna change that it jumps half the height. I'm sure I won't break anything in the game. Let's just publish it. You know? It's that type of a decision. Like, test it out, dude. There's a reason why things were different in that. Write a letter to Pyco in capital letters, yeah. Yeah, the free unfinished version is better than this one. Because apparently, you know, it doesn't even make sense because the original unfinished version obviously didn't have playtesting. But this seems to have had less playtesting. They just did stuff because they could. We're gonna do this and this and that. Should we test it? No. I'm sure it will work out just fine. Just fine. boss is so stupid. No reason to change it. It's worse. Yeah, they made the Red Lobster boss is the most difficult version of that boss that exists. And you need the iframes for that, but they took them away. It'll work out fine, we'll see. Yeah, this is the thing that they needed to take out of the game. It's almost impossible to jump over those. But no, they take away a time bonus. This is the timed section. Requires you to be super fast. Hey Moosey, welcome. And at the same time, you have to dodge these droplets, which have a bigger hitbox than they should, and a faster drop rate than they should. It's a great combination, I really like it. There's another quadruple spear trap there. Okay, we saved some time doing that. Alright, 40 seconds, that should be enough. Okay, remember there's a guy there and there's another guy there. There! That whole thing in 2 minutes. There's a time power-up missing there somewhere. I don't know where it is. Slow claps. But yeah, it basically screws that whole play. Oh shit, now I can't get back. Fuck. But this is weird as well. Last one, of course. I'm trying to like... Did they want you to walk? Do you have to be like in between? Maybe you have to like stand in between them. Let me try that. Can you just stand here? Oh, well, that's it. And then you just jump through. Okay. Well, now I got it. No. At least they give us that. The Super Nintendo version took that away. You can't jump in between platforms like that. Even though that's part of the original design. So the Super Nintendo, like, they also missed the mark there. They didn't realize that the platforming sections were designed with that in mind, that you can't jump between the platforms. They're like, oh, well, this is unusual. We'll take this away, but we won't change the game in any other way. Sure, that will be fine. It's like, do you even video game, dude? Do you play test things? I wish I could go back in time and become the greatest beta tester of all time. Save all those almost great NES games with those 2 minor changes, and suddenly they're the best ever. Fucking hell. And I can't get over the fact that they had to make those bonuses spin. That's another thing in this game, that it's not part of the design of how those bonuses are placed and how you're supposed to pick them up. They just made it look flashy, and they didn't think that it actually affects the game. And it makes it so much worse. That small thing. Oh, let's add this little animation here that they spin around. No. No, you can't do that. Unless you replace, position them in a different way. I just feel like they didn't even play the original Amiga version that much. Like originals over remakes, masters, not fully the same team with members working on the same parts. You never know what they'll miss.
It was good.
It was not good.
And kinda wet.
It's kinda wet though, yeah. Yeah, that too, like, this is the only version of the game that uses the dragon as a platform. I don't think that was the original idea, but Pyco didn't understand it, and they left the dragon there in the game. Still can't remember what the part is that we have to speedrun. Okay, so the stalactites falling down, the breaking parts hurt you, but when the barrels fall down and there's an explosion, that doesn't hurt you. I don't think the stalactite parts hurt you in the unfinished version. Oh. And there's a good example of what the zooming in does. You don't see that this guy jumps in before he's already on screen. Like, attacking towards you. On Amiga, you can see him standing there and you can activate him. And it's no big deal. They're saying that Pyco might not really care about... retro games. Are they doing a lot? Well, they definitely didn't put any brain cells into this one. Or they're just really stupid. That's another option. I really hope somebody from Pyco is watching this. Hello. It's just wild that you can make a game worse by, you know, completing it, finalizing the project. I already lost some time. I forgot this was the speedrun section. Spasser, just welcome. The company focuses on physical re-releases of games of older game consoles and digitally released ports of newer to newer systems. Got it. Maybe they just wanted to honor the... Well, the prototype is better! That's the thing! The changes they've made so far, everything is for the worse. They didn't, like, fix the things that were, you know, not ready. And they just created new problems. Like, what the hell? Crazy that I have to go at this pace here just to get by this part. Wanted to go. We're late. About 10 seconds late this time. I think we have it. There we go. Oof. Sneaker brand. It's not about difficulty. It's about the original design. Like I said, like you can't change the whole game format. Like, they obviously just forgot to put in a specific time bonus. It's a glaring error. It's kind of embarrassing for them, really. Because they did fix the timing issue with, you know, restarting a stage and not getting full time. Whoa. Okay, it's still there. Yeah, that's the thing. In the original unreleased version, we actually didn't, our time didn't reset for the bosses. They fixed that, yeah. But they created a speedrunning section. The rest of it. Okay. And this isn't supposed to be a thing. That's an enemy sprite. There's supposed to be a spitter here, a moving platform going sideways like this, and you're supposed to have to time your jump past the spitter from the moving platform. That's the thing. It's the only version that kind of, like, they just didn't get it ready, so they just did this, and then Pyco was like, yeah, this is good. We're gonna use this. You can't make an enemy sprite a platform suddenly. Like, it's alright if it's an unfinished version, and it's just a placeholder, not in a finished game, no. Unless, like, that enemy is used as a platform in other parts, but, you know, earlier when we touched the dragon, we died. So, that type of an enemy, no, cannot be a platform. Here's an example of good things that they did. This boss body, it doesn't kill you. Obviously, I suspected that was just problem with, you know, the game not being finished. But seeing what else Pyco has done and has not done, you know, that wasn't a given that they fixed that. Oh. Okay. Focus now. You haven't died yet. We're gonna die, I'm sure, but try not to die too many times. Time. Oh. They made that easier too. In the original, it comes down from here. It's far more difficult. So I don't think like they did that time thing to make the first level more difficult. They just took out a time bonus and didn't realize it. Looks like nobody playtested this game. Yeah. They just missed out a bonus, and that breaks the first level. First level is difficult as it is, especially as an introductory level. And now it's like almost impossible to make it through it without dying. Not a good look. Damage seems to be the same. Ah, there was still one more. That's why I usually stay back a little bit more, but didn't this time. One up. Points. Okay, at least we only died once there. Can't remember what comes next. Oh, these guys, okay. Oh, that was too much. it! Again, 2 stupid deaths here. Still glitchiness still with those big barriers. Oof. Oh, missed all shots there. Oh, hello. What is happening? Okay. Told his boss too hard. Got suggestions and so forth. It's like they got the most glaring mistakes out of the way. Like they had some understanding of what needed to be done, what needed to be fixed. But then they created all these new issues with it. It's weird. Not feel good. Not too early. Been so long since I've played this level because we were stuck in the first level for like an hour. Maybe more. 3 deaths. That shouldn't have happened. Okay, this time we're gonna use the special. We can still beat this because we have that one continue. Did you see that? The ship moving up. We didn't move down. We didn't move down, I don't think. Felt like the ship moved up and the projectiles moved up with it. And that's kind of like what happened with the Red Lobster boss earlier. Suddenly the projectile started up. Okay. Apparently. See, that's the thing. That's why the special gives you iframes in the original. Because it stops you from shooting. And in this version, it takes a long time before you get to shoot again. So you actually do less damage when you do that thing. Yeah, and they didn't fix that that spawn issue. I was fine with it in the unfinished version, but the fact that you die at the top corner, right? Left top corner, you die, and then you get spawned, but you can't see where you're spawned because you get spawned inside the ship, and you can't see your sprite because you expect to be spawned where you were, and then you're like, where's my ship? Where's my ship? And then that's already like another death because the iframe count is already, you know, gone because they diminished it for this version. Again, without realizing what it does for the game design. So the original creators actually had a thought process behind that. Like, okay, if you can't shoot for a while and this doesn't do that much damage, you get iframes in exchange. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. First goes through me, but when it hits my leg, I die. Yeah, they didn't fix the... I was really hoping that they would fix the droplet hitboxes and the drop rates, but they didn't. They didn't do that. Instead, what they did is that they ruined the speed tunnels in making them... Just, you know, I wish I could skip them. They're boring levels, they add nothing. It's not challenging. You can just die, you know, because the key hitboxes are bad. Coming off the fact, fewer frames, I don't know how that... And again, we played the demo version, the unfinished one. It was better in many regards. Like, obviously, it was, you know, it didn't have the timer reset, yes. Some of the things were clearly unfinished, but it was a better experience than this one. It didn't make you speedrun the game. It was unfinished, so you could let some things go, like the bad hitboxes. You could think at least that, okay, they would have, you know, fixed those later. But now we have a finished product here that people pay money for, and it has those same issues still. I was so hopeful with this version. It could have been so good, but I don't think the Pico people actually... Well, they probably haven't played all the versions that I have played to have, you know, a better understanding of what this game's about. Nor do I think that they actually tried to beat the Mega Drive version that was unfinished. Because that would reflect on the final product, I think. Because when you actually try to beat that version, you should see what's wrong with it and what's not wrong with it. And that kind of pisses me off. They had the source material, but they didn't study it. Or they're just like really, really fucking dumb and didn't understand it despite playing through it. That I can understand, but I don't think there are too many people that are more stupid than I am, so it's not a believable theory. Speedrun time. Okay, wanted to test that if it works out. Doesn't. Still have to wait there. But the Amiga version doesn't need iframes because the specials are actually good at destroying stuff. And the hitboxes are good, so you can actually just platform without relying on iframes. And also you see more of the screen, so nothing surprises you. Well, the dogs still surprise you, but not after the first time. Here, the screen is zoomed in. Everything surprises you constantly. You can shoot stuff off screen, so they can be destroyed without you seeing that they're destroyed, so you're not sure if they're still there or not. And sometimes you assume that they are dead, and you go forward, and then boom, you're dead. Other times you die because of the time limit goes out because you're being too careful with it. I really do like the auto-fire function, but they needed to fix it to be like it is on Super Nintendo. That it allows you to inch forward a little bit. But the droplets are the worst part because the hitboxes are too big and they drop too frequently. They were difficult on Amiga, but if you've checked the hitboxes, you can see like Jim can actually be touching the droplets. It just can't touch them too much. And that's how the spacing is designed around that fact. But then if you make the hitboxes bigger and you have the droplets be as close to each other as in the original, that creates issues. Because suddenly there's not enough space in between the droplets to stand. And it's like, This is Game Dev 101. I don't understand how we can miss stuff like that. The only conclusion I can arrive to is that, yeah, they actually did not play through the whole demo version of the game. Like, not really. They probably used save states and stuff like that, so they didn't realize what was actually difficult and what was not difficult, what was good, what was challenging, what was not, what was annoying, what was missing, what was not missing. Which seems like what should be the first thing you do. Okay, we're already behind schedule here. Have to push it, otherwise I won't make it. Barely made that. Hurry. Not too much. That didn't sound good. Right. 40 seconds already. Gonna be tight. There we go. Okay. Oof. One survived. I think, like, some of it, they like, did test. But they, like, no, this must have been the first version they played or something. So they assumed, like, stuff that was done in the first game, the unfinished version, was like how this game was designed from the get-go, which is obviously wasn't. And then they made design choices based on that assumption. And that just kind of fucked this all up. And had they played the Amiga version, first started from there, checked out the other versions, they would have, like, understood what the game was about much more. That's a pretty important thing when you're making something like this, that you have to be familiar with the source material. Not just the one port that you're, like, finalizing, but because it is unfinished, you have to check the actual finished product as well. And even if they didn't do that, the fact that they, like, totally just castrated the speed tunnel levels blows my mind. Like, it's completely different from what they were going for in the original. And it's nothing like in any other game, in any other Jim Power game. I don't know what they were going for in this version. With the so-called speed tunnels. Weird. Alright, let's try to do better here this time. We died way too many times in very stupid ways. It was released for the Mega Drive in 2014. Yeah, apparently there was a limited print. Actual physical media. Can't remember what happens. Maybe this... Oh! Missiles. I thought it was the spinny guys. Dev's company name was Castration Incorporated. I don't know if that's a good name for any company. Unless you're, you know, providing castration services. Alright, let's take it a little bit slower this time. Not that slow. Okay. And then back. Yep. Nice! Good job, Demi. Let's go. One up there. Okay. Oh no. Time limit coming up. There we go. Okay, going much better than last time. Ooh, and almost fuck it up instantly after saying that. Remember this part, this is the part where we really struggled with the Super Nintendo version. That is something I really like that they did. They moved that wave a little bit further to the right, so you have some space to shoot that. On Super Nintendo and the... Actually, was it in the unreleased version? It's a little bit further to the left. So you actually have to shoot them or go past them. On the Super Nintendo version, I went past them. Like, when I knew that they were coming, I went to the far right and I just flew past them. And you think a company releasing physical media for our beloved retro machines would do it more as a labor of love? Yeah. It's interesting. It's a company that always makes the cut. I'm really hoping that the Amiga version doesn't suck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the first shmup? It's the first shmup, right? Whoa. I never see what stops that one projectile when I'm darting forward. As long as it's not hitting me, I'm good with it. I think there's something missing there. Alright, we didn't die. 7 lives. This is good. PB. Now we have to use the special. Remember, use the special. Okay, Psychic Spoon. By the way, Psychic Spoon, I think you have a pick on the wheel if you want to pick a game for it. 30 minutes of play. Yeah, I'm not going down. The ship is going up, but it's taking the projectiles with it. That's weird. Nice, we didn't die. First time. So in the beginning I have to be in the center, but how do I get out of... Oh. Yeah, maybe it was up and I go further down and then... I don't know. Alright, let's not die here because I've berated these parts now for a long time.
Few have escaped the belly of the beast.
I shouldn't fail here. Let's go indeed. Some lemon soup being made there. Where are keys? It would be nice if they look like keys. Whoa. The hitboxes for those are really poor. You have to be dead center. Is this right? I guess I could focus on collecting points then. Yeah, that is a little bit sneaky, but for some reason I remember it. Ever since missing it once. Whoa, that's actually a little bit tight, that one. %60 saved. Not bad at all. We have had one perfect today. Did we have one where everybody died? I don't think we've seen the 0%. Alright. No deaths now. No deaths now. Right? Let's get to 9 lives. Shield. I think also, like in the unfinished version, it's having the same song for the whole time. It kind of pulled me down too, especially because it's this like very chill tune. Okay. Oh, we got a 1-up from points, I guess. Nice, okay. I don't think any other level had timing issue like the one that we have in level 1 because they didn't take away more bonuses. Fly towards us. I actually never noticed the detail that that was actually facing us. This should be a 1-up, by the way, there. Just stuff that they changed. Nice. Oh! I think I have to jump a little bit earlier than that. I'm trying to time it to the apex, but apparently that's not good. Glad you asked them to remove that clock in level 1 during this Kickstarter. You're like gaming Kater Ella. Making all these bad dev choices. Wouldn't it be cool if the first level didn't have any time bonuses? So just keep dying from the time limit? Wouldn't that be amazing? I didn't see that. There's too much shit going on. Sounds amazing indeed. Yep. Have the streamer that will really irritate us. I'll actually give you more money. I'll slip you a extra 50 if you do this. This one thing that I know will anger them. This is why Trapshot doesn't have friends. He's so mean. I'm never mean towards Trapshot. I always try to be as kind as I can. Forgiving. We are struggling with the time limit again, but this is normal. Ooh. Oh yeah, they changed it. I've only been here once before on hard mode. Because we've just been repeating the goddamn first level all this time. But also on Amiga, even that part isn't something that you struggle time-wise. Mega Drive, it's pretty tight. There is one spot on the Amiga version where I almost always run out of time. There's that rogue bee. Okay. Keep going down, like without thinking there. Brian's always happy, yeah. And why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he be? Nice. Okay, I actually remembered that. Yeah, you have to destroy that plant like that because kind of messed up the. All right, we have 9 lives. This, however, isn't a gimme boss. It's a pretty tough one. Someone mowing the lawn. That was last week. Close to a 1-up, but we're gonna lose like 3 lives here. I hope only 3. Scarlet Skull. It wasn't the Red Lobster. Fuck. Okay, just stay on the side until it shoots. Always Dave at the side here. Is this like is it different that way? See that? The fucking projectiles move with the boss. It makes no sense. Why did they do that? That sucks. That's stupid. I hate it. I wish they would die. I think that's an engine issue. Like, issue with the engine. It does it with the other bosses, too. Like, the boss kind of takes the projectiles with them. Baby. Don't like the heavy reliance of all the moving platforms in this game? Yeah. Death Red Gamers. It was all in jest. I did not really mean it. I don't think it happened in the other version. I think this was something that was introduced with this one. Here we go. We have 8 lives. This is the best run we've had. Fucking shit, god damn it. My D-pad control is the worst. Whenever I'm like trying to fly precisely in close quarters, I can't. Okay. 8 lives still. It's all good. It's all good. We'll make it. We'll make it. I've beaten this level with only 3. No cursing? Holy shit, how can I do that? Power turns up dead tomorrow. We know who's to blame. That's the interesting thing. We're trying to keep Jimmy alive here. How can it not destroy those guys? It's a special move. Okay. 6 lives. Shit. Should make it to the last level at least. Oh! Yep, that was... We're so late from everything there. Shit. And now it's suddenly only 5. Holy crap, that was a... This is a shitstorm right there. That was so bad. Fucking shit. I don't know how you change directions. I know, like, constantly... And we're dead. Could have used the special, but... Yeah, I don't see any other way getting through that part other than using the invulnerability. But because of this version, not only halves the time, but actually like makes it 3 times shorter, you have to use 2 of them. That part. Okay. We can still beat this. We can still beat this one. And then try to get through the last level. That was a shit level. Played so poorly. Easily spared like 3 more lives there. Annoyed at myself. Let's just restart the timer whenever I do. Megadrive D-pad wasn't ever the most accurate one. Well, I like this. I like this much more than the Super Nintendo one. I have 2 of those controllers and they suck. Like, Super Nintendo D-pad is the worst, but I don't even like D-pad, so I'm with you there. Head scratch when the D-pad is praised, but that goes for all the D-pads in my case. You can't get to 5 lives. We can't get to 5 lives if we don't die here. Did I do a wrong timer? Oh no, it just used the emote, and that killed me. Just supposed to do this. I don't like what they did here, actually. I take my words back because there's some spread here, but all the spread with this weapon is just basically useless because you have to just keep dodging these goddamn projectiles. Like, whenever you try to get some hits in, you're dead. I guess you just have to be patient there. And this is kind of like, first it seemed like, oh wow, this is a good change for this boss. It actually shoots and aims at you. But it's the same as the first boss, like, it just makes it so that there's this one strat for it. An obvious strat that takes a lot of time, and it's boring to do. They tried, they really tried to make it better, but again, they failed. A part of this version Demi doesn't like. Oh, we still have this. Okay, hopefully we clear at least this, and then we have a continue for the last level. And still get to like... Can get to like 3 lives, and then there's a 1-up at the beginning of the first level. The last level, I mean. Oh, yeah, there was a key there that I missed because the screen didn't scroll and follow my ship. Less cool of a way to hide one of them, in my opinion, but okay. Yeah, the key thing is... Oh, come on! That wasn't you, Unicron. That was the sudden slowdown there. And dead. Fuck. Also, this screen shouldn't show when you have a continue. They even messed that up. This is supposed to come up first. I can't believe we actually died in the tunnel. But yeah, again, there are stuff in here that it's hard for the wrong reasons. Like, you can't get a key because you can't see it. You have to learn that it's there. It's not like that one. Yeah. You can't see it before you gotten past it. Like, what the hell? What kind of design choice is that? It's so stupid. Hey, King Kong, welcome. There was another one of those. Can't remember where it was. And then this constant speeding and slowing down without any... Yeah, like the... It's dumb! You didn't understand what the point of the speed tunnels was. You made it worse, you made it more boring and worse at the same time. Like, what the hell, Pyko? This is so bad. Such a bad version. That level by itself is stupid as hell. The only, like, they added a gimmick. Hey, let's make these keys that you have to get so you open the doors that are in front of you. But hey, let's actually, like, make it a little bit more interesting that the player can't see where the key is before he has gotten past it. And because there are no checkpoints and you just get to keep continuing the game. When you miss one, you won't even have a chance to, like, try to remember where they are because you have to play through 17 stages before you get there. And this will be the second to last level, right? Sounds good? Yes. Yeah, the game does it randomly. The unreleased original 93 version had a speed tunnel concept, but it was like really not like polished at all. But what's bad is that they didn't even take that concept and polish it and add it. That would have been great. It would have been an awesome thing to have. No, they chuck that and they add this like very slow moving key hunting stage where you can't even see the fucking keys that you're trying to get. It's so bad. We have beaten this level with fewer lives. We just have to do it again. It's a clutch time. No mistakes. Almost died instantly after saying that. What bad word did I say? I don't listen to myself that much, so I'll believe ya. The problem is that we don't fully know what's gonna happen in this version on hard mode. Wow, This is bullshit, this right here. Okay, didn't die there, good. Oh, I said shit. Bullshit? Is bullshit allowed? By me, not by this game. Obviously the game can do as much of that as it pleases. Said the F word. Is that a curse? Well, it's kind of like you can say ass and you can say hole, but if I say them together, I guess it would reset the timer. Fudge. Farmer. I mean, the terms of the redemption is that I keep resetting it until I get through 10 minutes without cursing. It's still going. Sometimes it keeps going for the rest of the stream. Hey, Stoic Joe, welcome. It's not going well. This version is not good. Alright, let's see. Way into the ceiling. Made it. Okay. No! Escaped 2 deaths there that we took last time. What really worries me is that next part where we have these things. That's what really worries me. That was so stupid of me. I forgot I need to jump to move when I'm doing that. Fuck. That might have been it. Because now we're here. You fucking bitch, why do you have to stop? Why can't it move when it's doing that thing? It's so stupid. I can't move during it. I can't move after it. Oh, we got 1 CC on Gumbird? Good on you. Good on you. Just that part was the biggest flaw in the unfinished version because it's designed wrong. It's not following the original design that's actually like good, precise platforming. It's done well on the Super Nintendo one. You basically need to use the iframes in here. And they didn't test it out. They finalized this version without realizing that that's where you need the iframes. You need that time to get through that section, or you need to change everything about that section because it's not how it was originally designed. Ugh. It's so bad. Was this the only version Pyco did? No. We're gonna have to play through the Super Nintendo version Pyco did. We're gonna have to play through the NES D-Make Pyco did. And we're gonna have to play through the CD32. And if this is the job that they do with an unfinished game, making it worse than the unfinished one, I am very scared of what they do with actually good finished games. How bad can they make those? I shudder at the thought. Yeah, Crapshot has recently got it back into streaming. Games due in 1 week? Do we play test to fix issues, or do we go drinking? And they chose the latter. But apparently they also didn't go out because they didn't fix the parallax. It's still going the wrong way. It's so bad. Psychic Spoon has 2 spots on the wheel, but has not named a game. If you have a game in mind, let me know. I don't think we're gonna beat this version today. I mean, we did beat the easy mode, but that had hit points, which kind of circumvented issues with the no iframe stuff. But now that we have to do this without that, it's really like showcasing how it was a bad call. Take those. I mean, you can take the hit points away from this game and the, you know, invulnerability, but then the game has to be changed in many parts to be playable without those features. It's just like they didn't realize what they were doing. Did they even play this game? I don't get it. We're gonna have to do an episode. Get a team member of Pyco explain their choices. Like, I would have thought that it was like, oh, cool, there was a... You saw this, like, unfinished version of this game that was just, you know, leaked on the internet. I played that, and it would have been so cool. Let's try to, like, finish that version. Make it a game that it deserved to be. Instead, that was not the discussion had. Apparently the discussion had was, hey, there's this unreleased Mega Drive game that's almost finished, and we don't really have to do shit. We can just package it and you know, make people pay us money for it. That seems to have been the discussion. And that's really disappointing. Oh, by the way, this is the speedrun part. Man, a Spurt, welcome. I haven't played Cherry Boy, so can't really say. Damn it. Fix the parallax and remove the clock. Yeah, isn't that what I mean? No! Choose the difficulty. Why is there no... Consoles are stupid. You don't have a return to the main menu button or option because you can just press the reset button. But what if there are options that I want to do before I restart the game? How about that? I'm lucky that I played Amiga when I was a kid. Basically every game you can press the ESC button and get back to the main menu and start again. These console games you have to shut down the system. Wait for it to start again. Granted, it's usually faster to load than on Amiga. Not always. Sometimes you have all these like intro sequences and shit you have to go through before you can do the reset. I haven't eaten today yet. I'll eat after the stream. But I think like we have to set a limit to our tries today. So the next deep run is the last one. I need a deathless start. So I'm gonna allow myself to have some resets here and there. That's why he's grumpy. I'm grumpy because I had to work a night shift. And I still have to. And I only slept for 4 hours. But most of all, because this game sucks. Not this game, but this version of this game. And that's the more annoying part. We played and beat the unfinished version and we had fun with that. At least more fun than with this one. And this is the one that they, you know, somebody said that now this is a finished game, pay me money for it. And it's worse. So if you have the option or want to play this, play the unfinished one on Mega Drive. The Super Nintendo version as well is great as well. That came out in '93. We'll see how bad the Pico remake is. I'm betting that they don't change the things that should have been changed, and instead introduce some new crap to make the version actually worse. I know that the supposedly there are, you know, they added the hit point thing, but that wouldn't affect the hard mode, I guess, because this doesn't have hit points on hard mode. Hey, Dr. Rushnet. How goes? Welcome to 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮𝑦, playing the first level of Gym Power over and over again. That was such a good run. We kind of lost it in the shmup stage. Like, totally. We were in such a good run. We lost like 5 lives there. And then the speed tunnel also went to absolute crap. We managed to go down from 9 lives, 0, 2 stages, less than 2 stages. But hopefully everybody else is having a great Saturday. I mean, sometimes it makes my day better when others are having a bad time. Hopefully I can at least bring that to you. Yeah, this is the speedrun phase, so we need to haul ass. The developers forgot... Well, they didn't even forget. They actively removed a time bonus from this part of the level. So it becomes this battle against time. Getting a lot of frame skips now. Oh, why did I did that? I'm so behind. Seconds behind our schedule. It's gonna be tight. I think we made it. Oof. 9 lives to 0. It's 1 cat life. Need more cats. Yeah, the thing is that it's not supposed to even be a problem. On the other versions, even when you just play casually, you're not even hurrying up. You always make it to the clock with, well, most clocks, with like a minute to spare. But since they took 1 clock out of this game, out of this level, it's now this like huge speedrun challenge to get through it in time. And it's like, that's like such a amateur mistake. There we go. A Deathless level 1. Carry it through. I think we got to like 300, 400,000 maybe. So with points we get like 4 extra lives. Oh, last run today. That instrument choice? It's a little bit weak. I'm sorry if I'm too loud. I'm just trying to rock my socks off. I wonder if that shot would have killed us. I'm like instinctively trying to stay away from that explosive hull because it used to kill us in the past. It doesn't in this version. But I wonder if the projectiles still do. Alright, let's not die. We had a perfect mob level last time. What? Remembered it too late. It's another weird projectile pattern there. kind of had a curve again. Damn it. Each life it's so important in this game. It really hurts you whenever you lose one. Yeah, I do like the screen shake there. That's a nice addition. Oh, I think we actually did die on this. Did we? I can't remember. We died somewhere on the way. Firing sound is so obnoxious that I'd rather just not. Oh, damn it! That was just before that. Well, I think I've been cursing more than that anyways. 2 deaths. Not good. Not good for this level. And would it be a problem if this game had the same extra lives in the platforming stages the Amiga version has, but they had to be different. Had to be different and change that too. Yeah, it's not too bad now. It changes with the depending on what weapon you have. I don't know why I keep going that way now, suddenly. What? First time I didn't destroy that thing. I am usually fixated on more on dodging the what's the missile rather than projectile. Now I was looking at the projectile. Fuck, 3 lives in that stupid level. That's so bad. The beginning here always throws me off because it's kind of go the different way than on Amiga. And that version is burnt in my mind. Whoa. So look at that. They fire, and then the boss moves up so the projectiles follow it. Such a weird thing. I don't think that's supposed to work like that. Just in time. I was so close. It's so weird that they don't let you move, they don't let you shoot when you're using those specials, and they don't give you the iframes now. Like, the iframes stop when you can start moving. It's... They didn't understand. Didn't understand. I can't remember if this was difficult or not. I don't want to die for nothing. Like a hidden key somewhere up. Have to specifically fly towards to be able to snatch it. Not this one. Nope, not here. Slow section. here. No. How many points do we even get for one of these coins? It's here. There we go. That's like the gimmicky part of this level. The next one is way, way harder. 75 points. It's hardly worth it. We got 7,000 from those. Okay. No deaths here. We can get to 6 lives. Maybe 7 with the point 1-up. Can't remember. There's this section here that's also difficult time-wise. I never remember which one it is. It's the 1-up. Might be this next section, actually. Ooh. After this. Because we have to kind of tread carefully here. Oh. I think there's supposed to be a shield or 1-up there. Probably a 1-up. I think it's this section. No timer. Seven seconds. Oh, nope. Wasn't this one? There we go. Okay, we have 6. Maybe it's this one, like, supposed to do the boss faster. Same time. Damn it! Don't have the patience. It's probably this section, actually. Lost a ton of time. Key door, key door, key door. Whoa, whoa. Seconds. Oh, it's there. Okay. I'm gonna go there. 18 seconds. Holy shit! We're gonna fail this. Oh, just made it. Davey, don't go fast anymore, even though the song makes you want to. Go fast. Need the spread so we don't take that weapon power up. Another design flaw in this version. They didn't realize that the spread is actually needed for some sections. Try to see the one B that comes further up. Sure if we're safe. Okay. Wait. There we go. They have different patterns there. Some of the guys don't walk as far, and then you think like you're safe at some point, at some spot, but then the next guy jumps way. Oh! Yep. Dealt with. Okay. We're only missing those two lives. Now if we can do this without dying, it would be great, but I don't think we can. Last time we died only once, and that was super good already. Scarlet Skull. Most difficult boss in this game. And it's because of those goddamn moving projectiles. And I don't remember when it shoots those. Fuck. Always that one. Always that one. It's that one. Okay. It's that attack. Ah! Oh, that might have been a death had I not killed it just then. Not too bad, not too bad. Hello. We're going. The Lyra Necris, the big guy, just wants a big hug. Don't we all? How many Mega Drive versions are there? Steam MD version gives you... Yeah, normal. This is the one that you have on Steam, but we're playing hard mode since we already beat this on easy. And it's... Wait a minute. 3 hits per life. That's on easy. Yeah, on easy you get 3. On hard it's 1 hit and you're dead. On normal, you get 1 hit before you die. Okay, already better than last time. Try to keep that momentum. Nice. Good. Good job. I think this level has the biggest impact on the overall run. It's so much more difficult on the other version. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Had to use it. Oh! Wow, it shot way earlier. I don't know what's up with that turret. We haven't been able to kill it in, or destroy it in this version. Alright. Shit, this part. What? Okay, the ground kills me? Is that it? Well, I pretty much can't see what's behind this, and there are other sections in the level where I can't be there, where I can fly. God, I hate stuff like that. You have to be consistent, especially if you can't fucking see. Like here, I can go as far down as I want to. Why couldn't I do that in the other part? And why does it keep spawning me in the middle of the screen inside? Yep, that was a hit for sure. Fudge. Fudge indeed. Let's go so wrong so quickly. The only hope we have is to get to the final stage before we have to use a continue. It's our only hope. But I'm scared. I'm scared of this next level. We might not finish this today. But then again, it's not end of the day because you can kind of get started with the, you know, use next Saturday for this and then get started on the other versions next month. Or September, rather. It's so slow. Oh. Yeah, the fact that these guys are firing at you, it doesn't make these bosses more interesting. It just makes these more annoying and boring. Because you have to take, like, these very, very boring, stupid strats because you don't want to die. And the specials don't let you shoot. So the iframes are useless. Wait a minute, can you go inside the ship? No. Again, I lose patience right at the end of that. I don't think we can clear the next level with 2 lives. We have always lost more. Now, a 1-up is very close. Man, I wish I didn't do the thing that I did. Lose patience. But it's very, like, unclear. You can be almost inside of the ship and not get hurt, and then suddenly some other part that you just barely scrape, then you die. So, very inconsistent. As we've learned, is the deal. Apparently, like here, you want to be in some parts. You want to be in the front of the screen. In front of the screen. Other places you want to. Yep. There are like 3 more of those, like gotcha moments. There was a key that you needed to know beforehand. Like, who made this? I'm trying to be forward because I can't remember where the gotcha moments are. Like, obviously, it's super easy to just get through this by staying back. But then you can't collect these gotcha moment keys! It's fucking stupid! They just completely broke this version by replacing the speed tunnels with this shit. It's absolute crap. If you want me to collect stuff, you have to show me where they are. Like, that's not an option. Hiding them. So goddamn stupid. Look at that! I found it! Yay! I just have to remember the other 2 times that happens. And the one route choice. Where you have to be at the right spot. To be able to get the key. Even. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't one of those parts. Here, I think it is. Look at that, I found it after dying. I hate this part, it's so stupid. And the console, like, there's no reason why it has to go fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow. That was the point of the speed tunnel. That was the point of the speed tunnel. Like, they just had no idea what they were doing there. It seems like an AI created that level. Like, I guess this is what video games look like. Yeah. They didn't even make them look like keys. They're just like these floating, I don't know, power-ups or stuff. Man, I wish I hadn't done what I did. Lose patience. Yeah. That's why I don't have patience. Because I would lose them. You have 2 lives. It is possible for us to pull through. I just need full focus. Good fortune. This level, fortunately, usually doesn't make us hurry too much. And now that I say that, I bet we'll die from time limit. Too early. Would it be possible for us to get enough points? We're in an extra life here. We need 40,000 more. Sounds of silence. Demi is concentrating or trying to. Sounds of silence. We've gotten like 10,000 points now. I don't think we're gonna get 50. I think 3 lives is enough for the boss, especially if we can hang on to these smart bombs. The problem is that one specific platforming section, which is totally botched in this version. I wonder, like, could we get on that platform from the spikes? Can we jump high enough to reach it? I don't think we can. Just gonna have to try to do it legitimately. Alright. Easy does it. Good. Good. G time. Good. Escaping those stupid deaths so far. Here's one that we need though. We need to use the jump. Special and jump. There we go. And now this. Do we use the special? When are we supposed to jump? Fuck, I can't do it, yeah. It can't be done. What the hell is the timing here? The only reason we got through was because we had hit points when we did this on easy mode. Is it when it's coming? Yep. Okay. We lost one life there. Focus. Grapnels kill you. Oh! Just one extra jump that I thought I didn't do and almost killed us. Those moments. Okay. Dead focused. Did that too? You're supposed to see that guy way earlier. Gonna wait. No chances. What's coming. Okay, this one. This is really fucking tight. Go. Goddamn double jump. How the hell did the first thing kill those things? It's my question. Whoa! Okay. I don't know if we have enough lives to beat the boss, though. I think we've died twice every time we've been there. And I don't think they're gonna give us any more extra lives here. especially after that. What the hell? Yeah, that was it. We won't get any more specials. On the contrary, I will have to use specials to get through basic platforming because it's so fucked up in this game. And this version doesn't include the extra lives that are are part of the basic game design. Even this is like different. Like I don't know why they did this, but that was obviously a stupid mistake, no question. But anyways, it's like this in the original. It goes up like that, and then you can jump from up here easily to these. And also, these things both have one special and one extra life because the original devs knew that this is a fucking difficult game. But it's like almost unplayable with these design changes. We were so close too. Couple mistakes less. Actually, yeah, 2 mistakes less and we could have maybe beaten it. Too bad. Yeah, I have no idea how you're supposed to actually beat this boss. Like zero idea. We did get an extra life. I don't think that's gonna save us though. Shit, it did fall down. Fuck. We were 1 life away. I hate this game. I should stop streaming. I still have to do stuff, but I just hate to leave it there. 1 life away. Even 1 special away. It's that goddamn stupid. Flying section. And also, like, I keep getting to the last shmup level good merits, but I can't seem to, like, close it up when I do. Like, when we get there with, like, very few lives, like we don't have that many, then I do a lot better. But when you have like 9 or something, like I just throw them away. Just cut those simple mistakes out. Save that 1 life more. Save that 1 special more. And it's done. We learned stuff. But some of the platforming stuff, it's just by nature, it's something that you sometimes get and sometimes don't. Especially with these game mechanics. So it's almost like doing a Rick Dangerous speedrun in that, you know, sometimes things work with the RNG and other times not so much. But now we know you can get 50,000 Actually 60,000 in the last level. I don't like stuff like that. Like, you can't see that you have activated the enemy, but you have. And then you go back and check, and now it's on attack mode. It's frustrating. Also, like, in the original Amiga Gym Power, the smart bombs, they're not like something you absolutely need to use and save for tough spots. No, they're just, you know, there to help you out to get through some things faster. The difficulty level is quite different. Not just, you know, with the hard mode, but, excuse me? No, I'm still waiting to eat breakfast. I don't wanna stop at a, you know. I wanna stop streaming on a win. Even though, like, at this point, even if I beat the game, it won't feel good. But that was apparent after we put this game on, and we saw, like, what they had done with this version. Like, even the things that I thought were really, really good, like the metal roadster boss, turns out it just makes the boss more annoying. Take more time, doesn't really add to the difficulty level, just makes it take long. Why did they have to change what that dog does? Why does it have to be further to the right than on the other version? Well, I skip, like, normally I skip breakfast time. Like, morning food. So I just call, you know, basically the first thing I eat any day is the breakfast. Normally it's about, well, about this time, because I eat after I stream. Like, it's these things that you constantly just have to be very patient with this game and play in a very boring manner. Which is not true for the original. It's not like this. Like, you have to be careful, but it's not like you have to camp and wait until enemies come to you. It's like in this version you can't see anything. Usually that's the only way to do it. Don't enjoy it. Eats like a snake. I do chew. Yeah, I do get my money's worth at buffets, especially when it comes to dessert. They have an ice cream machine there, like soft ice. Yummy, yummy. There's no indication that there's a boss coming. On Amiga, you can clearly see that. Is rocks or racks a thing in other countries? Like where you can just pay a lump sum, like say 12 euro, and then you can eat all the pizza you want? When I was young, the dessert was included in it. It was funny when I went back, like 10 years ago, I went back to Rocks for the first time in you know, 15 years or something. I was like, oh, you have to pay for the dessert separately now. And there was this like young kid at the teller, and she was like, you always had to pay for that. And I was like, no, you didn't. Not when I was last here. It's like, oh yeah, you probably wouldn't remember that. Those times. It was probably not even alive then. Made me feel a bit old. When I was a kid. Yeah, always as a word means different things to different aged people. Oh, they do still let me in. I should hurry more. This is the timed section. I might be too late already. I haven't really hauled ass now. Alright, 40 seconds. We should be able to do this. Surprised I was that fast here. Yeah, that's unnecessarily tight. See, this is the problem when you make those things spin. They're not supposed to. You're supposed to be just able to pick them up. I really hope that they would have fixed this part, because this is the only safe way of doing it. You can't take a risk with the shield running through them. I felt like that was not. That was just like a placeholder way of doing it, and they just had that there. Right, we didn't die, so that's good. Disappeared quite quickly. Oh, you ate too much. Last time I was here, you still took gold coins and squirrel fur. That was the old money that was used in Finland. Squirrel pelts. This is the last run. I just have to give up if I don't beat this game. And we'll do it next Saturday. Alright, remember, dodge the bullet. Don't mind about the body. Body can't hurt you. Go. Alright, let's not die in stupid ways. Like we keep dying. Died twice in this level last time. None were needed. I should dodge upwards there. Okay. That's one death less, at least. Where we died. Nice. Stay up. I was still kind of close. 2 deaths, we escaped now. it's just so annoying that it's one death. Each death is like, oh no, run is ruined. Oh, that was close. This part I hate. It's so hard to see what you're doing. It's like way too busy. I don't like that part. Good. Oh. Okay, we haven't done well here lately. Oh, almost died there again. It's a goddamn beeping too that gets me there. It's going better than last time. What's happening? I can't remember these parts. That's the annoying. This one I can remember. That. This. This part. Okay. Stay back so we get some shots. Oh, didn't get some shots on the curve there. Okay, I'm not gonna risk. There we go. Okay, good. At least this game doesn't let the enemies shoot at you after they're off screen. Down. Stay down, Demi. That's where you called out last time. Shit! I'm just going into the turret. Fudge. I'm trying to dodge the projectile going forward. That's just not how you do it. Damn it. Well, we died once. Better than last time. I think we died 3 times. Not that that made a difference in the end, because we would have had to take in a continue anyways. That didn't really affect anything. Let's kill this and then go down. Projectiles somehow get curved, like wanted. This part is the tricky part. Wouldn't have taken the risk. So first go to the middle. Go to the middle. When it shoots down, you're safe. When it shoots up, you're safe. But after that, it goes to the middle. You would have to dodge to the bottom. But after the middle, it goes to the bottom again. Like, what's the Go to the middle first, shoot down. Then you go further down. It's the same problem. Up, it comes back to the middle, shoots middle, so you can't like dodge from the But you know, you can use the special there, get more time. Okay, tunnel 1. Yeah, it says key. Stupid risks. This is the easy one. Only one crawly part. Trying to get some points here. I'm also not totally convinced that when you're getting these keys, like, you will actually hit that hitbox, or that the actual door will open in time. That has seemed to be a problem as well, like they open at the very last moment. If you take it late, maybe it doesn't even open up in time. Okay, we should be done now with this. And it's like those rocks, stuff like this. This is apparently just, you know, decoration. Like, they don't make it clear, like, what actually kills me. But these spikes, I think these kill me. And then the yellow stuff. But it's not consistent. I hate stuff like that. Alright, we can get to 8 lives. Let's try it. Get the first one up. Points. Here we go. There's supposed to be 4, but I never see them destroyed, so it's hard to keep track of them. Oh, okay. This is the busy, fast section. Oof. And ever since I've started to worry about the time, I keep forgetting about these guys. Good. Yeah, that thing is supposed to, or some of them, is supposed to have a time bonus, because I remember killing those guys and then going back for it. And here I never do it, because there's nothing there. Seven. If we do well in the shmup stage, we should only lose 2 lives at the most. But lately, whenever we get there, we play really badly. And we lose like 5. So if we can just hold our own at that level, fine. It's the biggest problem. Not using the continues. The lives. It's kind of funny, like the problem is that trolley, so-called speed tunnel level. Going like that. Go. Have some time here. I hate that kind of makes me super anxious. I guess it's like, it's good that there's a reminder that, hey, your time is running out. But I would rather that there would be like 5 beeps when we have 30 seconds left. Like 30, 29, 28, 7, 26, and then it would stop. And the same thing for when you have like 15 seconds left. Come on. That we don't take. I'm surprised the spikes don't kill you there. And that's the thing, you can never know like what the game decides to do with these hitboxes, because they're just not consistent with it. Show me the difficult one. No, there was no difficult one this time. And another, there we go. Nice. It's 300,000. Another extra life at the same level. Kill it. Alright, let's... Good. 8 lives. Better run than last time. By 1. We still haven't beaten this guy without dying. Ever. Oh, Crappity crap. Hey, idle worker. Oh, well. It was the wrong attack time. Again, one cycle too early. We didn't die. That's the first time we did that without dying. Huh? Okay, this is it. This is what makes or breaks the run. I do enjoy this level. It's super hard, but I think it's fun it's fun in a challenging way, and it's challenging in a fun way. More. 9 lives. Best that we've done. Alright, let's try to capitalize on this. This is a great run. Good. That was good. Moment of silence. Not even firing my weapon to be able to concentrate on this. Fudge! Here come the mistakes. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! Why am I so greedy with my specials? Why do I not use them when I can? least it wasn't a total shitstorm like last time. No! Totally forgot what I was... Damn it! Doing... I couldn't remember that whole section at all. Ugh! Ugh! Oh shit, this guy. Whoa! 6 lives here, that's a new record. Can't see a fucking thing. I'm supposed to like dodge things that I can't see. Full shenanigans. Okay. A lot of things going right now. Oof. Oh. 7. Holy shit. Seven is the best we've ever done. Now it's the trolley level, though. It's the trolley level now. And I can't remember, you know, how to do it. Here we just have to keep our calm, I guess. Well, that's actually like... That's the best part, to hit it big. That beginning. Because after that, we were only hitting it with the weak missiles. Oh, this is working better. Yeah, those hits there. Those are important. Just keep going, keep going, keep doing what you're doing. Get it? 30 seconds should be enough. $19, $17. I know. Definitely wouldn't have done it in time. Okay, so now we just need to somehow not get fucked over by shenanigans in this level. Is it? I can't remember when to go forward and when to stay back. That's the thing. Go throw a... Ah, so close too. So it's after the rock. Wait for the rock and then you go forward. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh. Nope, nothing there. I was going for the freaking spikes. Absolutely loathe this level. close already, please. We have 4 lives, and we're about to get a 5th one. This is definitely our best shot ever at this. The problem is that we don't have any smart bombs left. But what we have left is a continue. So if we can scrape by, get to the boss, we're definitely guaranteed a win because we have the continue. 5 lives. We're gonna get 1 early. 1 up here. Okay, it's just total focus. Total focus now. And hope for good fortunes. Like with that kill right there, that was good. Carefully, methodically, got through the level. Can do it. We cannot earn another extra life from points, unfortunately. It's very close though. It kind of makes it seem that it would actually be good to farm some points early on. Like, if we had a little bit more, we might be able to get one more extra life. Good. Oof. I was scared that we were done there. Come on. Go. Is it too late? Nope, it was good. Nice. Six lives. I think there's one more one-up in the stage. Not sure if we get any specials, and the problem again becomes that one platforming spot. Have some better understanding for that, which won't require a smart bomb. But the last jump, however, the last jump to that road platform, I would so like to have a smart bomb for that. Wait, jump. Yes. Hope we don't die any unnecessary stupid deaths. It's unnecessarily difficult jump, that. Oh, we do get a smart bomb here. But we almost immediately have to use it. Now the question is, do I dare not use it? Okay. Saved one there. No! It's the timing is different now. Okay, so now we're supposed to jump when we get there, okay? Fucking hell. They had to be random, didn't they? Fucking, so we can't even learn them. That's fucking bullshit. And the checkpoint, the spawn point, is supposed to be in the middle there. That's what happens on Super Nintendo and on Amiga, but not for this version. Okay, so when it's coming, we died what 3 times there. Really, really bad. I hate that portion because they didn't play test it. It doesn't work like it's supposed to. The other versions, they clearly just didn't study the source material. When I got there, it was already too late. Had to use the special. But we still have to save that one special. Can't use any more of them. Oh, but we have to. We have to, though. Yet. Can we get any more? Panic jump. Fuck. Never played this level worse than this. We can still win. We can still win if I don't die any more times. But the problem is that we fucking need... We need a bomb for this spot. Because again, there's the design flaw here. There's an enemy that's too big on the platform down below. That one. Okay. Got past it. Okay. Oh, wow. Almost ran into that. How am I not hitting it? I've been just getting super lucky there. Do we get anything extra here? Time hitting me? Remember what's coming? Oh, the boss. Okay. Better for us to stay there. Like, I'm worried about the moment when it appears. Oh, you can't even jump? Okay, well, that's nice. Well, there went that attempt again. The problem is that they, the spawn trigger for this boss is at the wrong spot. It's supposed to be here, but they have it like midway, that jump. So you have to jump there, but you can't follow through. You have to do a jump where you pretend you're going and then you don't. But yeah, we can't beat the boss with these resources. We have a continue, but we'll have two lives less than what we did for this effort, and we botched this one, so I'm not sure how we can do better. The only way I have a shot is that if I don't use the special smart bomb here, so I'm gonna have to just do that. It's so freaking hard to read that. Like, almost impossible with the screen scroll and stuff that's happening. Okay, now my jump didn't work, so I jumped to the lower platform. Maybe actually in this version, what you're supposed to do is jump from a lower platform when it's closer to you. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. But yeah, we can't. Oh, did I get an extra life? Maybe? No, it's not enough. Oh, we have it now. We have a shot. We got an extra life. Get so many points for shooting this bastard. Shit. Oh! It didn't release the... Ah, fuck! It could have maybe killed it. I was going for the special and it didn't release and I just jumped into the... I legitimately thought my mind went that we would have to do the stage again, but we don't. The clutch was done. We're good now. This is a win. This is an easy win now. We have 3 lives, 5 specials. We got it. Yeah, it's a GG now. Still don't exactly know the position there. What I was trying to do was this. And it still would have been enough. Okay. Oh, now I'm getting scared. Aha! Finally, it's done. I don't have to play this anymore. We can see through Jim's forehead. You get different endings with different modes. This is like an extended ending now. Thanks for the GGs. I hate this game. I think this is the worst time I've had with a Jim Power game. And maybe if I hadn't played the unreleased version, I wouldn't be as mad about this. But the fact that they fixed the wrong things, they changed the wrong things from that version. It was there, it was handed to them like a silver platter. Hey, here's a game. 2 weeks and you can make it perfect, and they just crapped all over it. It's even more annoying than those potentially great NES games that had like a couple of bad design choices, because they went back to one of those old games and they had the chance to make it perfect, and they made it fucking worse. So many things were changed with the platforms and enemies and all that stuff and the bosses. And the only thing that made that thing work was the fact that you had those iframes from the special smart bombs. You had those additional iframes, and they were absolutely there for a reason. You were meant to use them to get past those specific parts. And we even learned that like you can get desynced patterns here. So if you die in one spot or get there like with a different timing, then suddenly everything you've learned is wrong and you have to completely learn it from the beginning again. So bad. Thank you so much for the GGs, and sorry about ranting, but now we don't have to anymore. Yeah, you need a hack to fix this version, but like it would be less work to fix the prototype. Like with the prototype, they at least there was a sense of they understood how Jim Power works. And when they made different choices with the design, they had some sort of a game mechanic to help you with that. And you could see like the vision where it was going, but this was none of it. There was none of that. They fucked over the speed tunnels. They didn't fix what was wrong with the game. They introduced new problems with the game. Just all around bad. This is the worst version now that I've played. And let me tell you, the TurboGrafx and Atari ST versions were bad. But what made them bad was the jumping mechanic. Like, they had broken that. This has great controls, but the design sucks ass. This is why Demi's brother used to wipe the discs exactly. This game is done. I'm never gonna play this again. I might as well delete it. I'm so happy that we got that 1 credit run up until the boss. I had already forgotten that I get to continue from there. Good things, I like the boss pattern. The last boss was great. The red lobster thing was much better. I like that it could shoot. It's a big improvement. I like the other shmup boss, the first one. Now, the thing that they did with the other bosses just absolutely sucked. Like the jumping long neck dude. The fact that it shot made you kind of want to play that very safely, and that just made it more boring. I mean, it's like an... You could have done the old versions of the games without even having that boss because it's so inconsequential to the game. But the fact that they made it shoot made it like inconsequential and boring. And take a long time. And that's exactly what happened with the Roadster boss as well. The metal Roadster thing. The fact that the things could aim at you meant that it just took longer to fight them. And it was boring. I can't even give them credit to, you know, having introduced or added the boost, because obviously that was in the plans. But there is a perfect Mega Drive version, but it's not this. It's probably the vision that the original Mega Drive version developers had. Tweak the turbo tunnel so it's constantly going at a speed where you can still react to things without having to memorize it. That's how speed tunnels are supposed to be. Add some 1-ups in there. And those can be in difficult to reach places. So if you remember where the 1-ups are, that can aid you in the game. That would have been great. Well, more so, don't take away some of the 1-ups and special smart bombs that the original version has. And you have a good version. Just working from the original. I don't know what happened with this, but this was the wrong direction. But hopefully after this we can actually appreciate the next ports better. I hope it doesn't get worse than this. I hope they... Like, Super Nintendo version, the only thing that it needed was to move the jump button, or rather the auto fire button, to a different spot. That would have made it a near perfect Jim Power game. Now, it has a couple of other questionable choices in the game design. But that was basically the main issue. That's how good the game was. But seeing as how badly they fucked this over, I'm a little bit scared to see what we have coming for us next Saturday. So, a week from now, we're gonna check out the Super Nintendo Pico remake. If we get through that quickly, which we should, if it's like the original, we know where the 1-ups are and blah blah blah. But, hey, we don't know. We don't know. Maybe we'll do a easy playthrough first. Get the hit points and all that to see what's different. And then try a hard mode. But even the hard mode on Super Nintendo, it had 3 continues. This is like something Pico cooked up, that the hard mode will have fewer continues. Which is interesting. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much for spending some of your time here. Sorry for ranting, but I did not enjoy this game. I don't have to enjoy every game I play. And that's something that happens when we go through all versions of a game. So much potential lost. Pains me to see that happen. Let's go right out. And tomorrow I'll play an actual good game. Actually wasn't supposed to raid Bobby Seal. I'll cancel that, sorry. I was supposed to raid 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮𝑨. Poor Bobby, yeah. I'll still do a shout out if you want to see some, what is that? Pokemon Game Boy? Was it? Oh no, it wasn't Pokemon. No, it was. Game Boy Challenge. Pokemon Leaf Green. But we're gonna raid, 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮𝑨. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spending some of your precious free time on a Saturday with me. I do truly appreciate that. And it makes it so much better, these bad games, when you're around and we can chat. And you can make fun of me when I'm agitated. It's a good time. It's a good time, really. But yeah, tomorrow, Woody's World, we're gonna try to beat it. So then we could get a whole new game for Amiga August. Thank you for joining. Have a great rest of your Saturday. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.